Hello and welcome back everybody to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. Tooth Grinder, welcome back. Wow, me right on time with no notification. That is perfect timing. Yeah, I didn't really feel like going through with more video editing right away. I don't know why. I feel like if I wake up right away in the morning and if I do like voiceovers and stuff, like my voice sounds a little bit funny. So it's a good way to warm up my voice before that. Also, Emma RBX YouTube, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Just getting my chat loaded up here on my phone, so that way I keep an eye on that. As well as then we'll switch over the camera for everything else. Also, I am kind of surprised. Like, between yesterday's stream and today, there was only one other person in the official Gregtech New Horizons Discord that posted a live stream, so I don't know if other people haven't been posting there recently, or people just been playing less or streaming less Gregtech New Horizons. Not really sure, but yeah, we are back. Gregtech Cam. Alright, and there's that. We're back into the game. Very, very, very nice. Alright, and then chat has now been opened. So yes, welcome in everybody. For those of you that might be new, we did start a project yesterday. We are going to be producing Thorium 232, and it's one of, I guess technically 3 ways, but the one way is so absurdly terrible that I don't even consider it one. But the other method is like a 25% efficiency conversion rate, and this one that we are going for is going to be a 75% efficiency conversion rate. So that is what we are up to today. Yes, so we have our nitric acid that's actually in production right now. Eventually it will shut off once we reach 50 million. See, we have tons and tons and tons and tons of nitrogen dioxide, which surprisingly none of it is being stored here. Interesting. Okay. I'm also going to update my chat to show all messages instead of top messages. So there's that. Okay, so we needed fluoride or fluorite, something like that. I think it's fluoride. Touch of fluoride, or no, it's fluorine, I think. Yes, fluorine. So we're gonna have this. We are also gonna get it from electrolyzing. So 3 turns into 2, so I think we get 6 back from this stuff. Yeah, so it'll give us back 4,000 fluorine, even though we're gonna end up using a lot more than that. Zinc, silicon tetrachloride, no. Oh, it's the thorium 232, duh. As well as zinc chloride we're gonna have to make. Zinc chloride, though, is not bad. It's just zinc and chlorine, which we might end up needing some more space here. So you know what? Let's try doing something. Need a lot more space than I was expecting, but oh well. So start up there, and then we'll go to down here. Yes, that seems good to me. Something I've learned is you can never have enough space. Okay. Absolutely, yes. Alright, we are almost done clearing that all out. Perfect. And surprisingly, I did not fill my inventory. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of that up to here. Okay. So now I have all this open. I could move some machines over here, so you just kind of do a little bit of that. And then we just kind of figure out what else we need, where we need it. And this is even more difficult if your base is underground. I guess that is true. I mean, thankfully it's not too difficult. Like, obviously, as you can see, I just had to mine out a little bit. But, and then obviously not as easy as someone else who can just kind of expand on like a lawn base or something like that. Alright, so we have all this. I did realize we are going to need another LCR for zinc chloride. And obviously, probably just a ton more machines, so just leave that all open for now. So, fluorine. We can obviously get it from the fluorospar, which is going to be one main way we're going to get it. Calcium. Tetrafluoroethylene. Potassium fluorosilicate. Fluoroform. Bastnasite. But I feel like bastnasite was used for something else, possibly. Topaz. Honestly, I don't think I have many other uses for topaz. Or any of that other stuff, like lepidolite. See, that's going to help us get lithium, which we don't really need much of anymore. Mica, biotite, or cryolite. Let me see what I have of all that. Cryolite. None. No cryolite. Topaz. Ouch. Not really much of anything. I prefer to make a huge expansion straight before all of the factory building. I should be wise with my space estimations. See, the only thing I don't like about that method, well, say in terms of like the oil proc area, is like I'm never going to end up building the exterior until I know that I'm done with buildings that could be there. Unless I cap it off, I build one building, and then make another separate building, which probably would be the better option. So that way my builds and my world looks a little bit better sooner. Alright, I honestly feel like we need a lot more mining machines. Our resources are not good right now. I already increased my previous underground base volume roughly 3 times. Damn. So another bauxite vein. Can I not get another drill? Ore drilling plant tier 2. If I want 2 of them. Yes. Available 812, missing 175. So I might be able to build 1. Okay. But we're still going to need an ender tank, and we're still going to... Well, actually, we'll need 2 ender tanks and an ender chest. Yes, we'll have Carlos take care of that. Because we need tungstate. We're going to need it very badly. I would like to get that going sooner than later, so we might have to make a trip to Mars. I have to remember... So that's ore drilling there. Saltwater drilling. Which, that was for all of our chlorine. 39 million. I forgot what type of card that was. Metrics transmitter card? Creates a Gregtech advanced sensor card when attached. Works across dimensions of the machine. Okay, so I think it is this, the metrics transmitter card. Yes. Actually, let's make a couple of those. Tooth Grinder's still working on gelid cryothium, so we'll have Jacob take care of that. Okay, so we have everything else we need for those. We could go... Ooh, yes. Let's go dump our thorium actually into storage here. Yeah, look at all that. Okay, so now with all this consumption... 300,000. Okay, so we definitely, if we're running everything, or mostly everything, if those are all running, we are running and using more than we are actually producing. Alright, antimony, wow, 47,000 antimony. Alright, so item cell. Why are you doing this to me? I can't see. Okay, hold on. Stored. Filter type show all. Items only. Okay, so in this instance, this does work a lot better than the other ones. Yes, let's get a couple more of these. So then you know what? Oh, eventually I will have to get one of those me system things that like just deposits everything into here, so that way I can eventually remove all these smaller cells and then keep all the bigger ones. But, you know, might as well make sure we don't have any clogs anytime soon. Just do that. This damn cryotheum, I feel bad for myself. It's just gonna be constantly working forever. Also, I want to say welcome to everybody else that just jumped in. Thank you very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If there's any fellow Americans out there, happy Memorial Day. Otherwise, everybody else that is in different parts of the world, just have a great day. Alright, yeah, that's all crusty stuff over there, so we're not gonna worry about that. Hey, Hydro, how you doing today? Alright, yes, actually, let's just dump all this out over yonder. Just kind of clean up our inventory, so that way we could head out to space, maybe set up some machines, and just live a nice, happy life. Start to get some more resources again, because I hate being resource poor, because it really does restrict a lot of the things that I want to do. I mean, what is... Yeah, I mean, we have a whole bunch of soul vials that I just don't know what to do with, so just there. Glass, everything else. Yeah, thankfully this could all just get dumped and it'll be fine. Okay. What's the thorium for? I don't remember doing the thorium stuff. So the thorium is going to be for integral framework. So it's going to help with the tree growth simulator, and then also a couple of other things. So integral, I think it's IV, tantalum carbide. No. Okay, so it's right here. So integral framework I, which should be VI. I don't understand that. But yeah, we need it to make arcanite. So arcanite is here, thorium-232, and used for all of this other beautiful stuff. The integral framework. So this is going to be used for ball housings, which I honestly don't know what ball housings are for. But, oh yeah, Dango Distilluses, we're going to need, that was another big one that we need these for eventually. But then also we could be using them for the tree growth simulators. So, yeah. Mainly just the tree growth sim first, and then Dango Distilluses once I actually get to that point. Alright, so we have everything. Oh, that's a air filter or drilling plant. Maintenance hatch. Input fluid. I could change those. I don't think I need anything else. So 1, 2, 3 up, and then everything. That should be for something. Okay. Carlos, what's going on? Greg, 2 days in a row. No wonder it's raining here. Oh man, you're welcome for all the rain. But yes, how's it going, Carlos? How you doing today? Oh right, I forgot about those. Yeah, it's all good. Orproc is our Lord and Savior. Or milling, very cool line. LEV content for 2.6 players. Arcanite is crucial because of LPF. Yeah, so we're just gonna go. Oh, I still have to make sure. I have to go downstairs. I have to make sure that I have some ender tanks, ender chests, so that way we can actually connect our fluids. So we got that. One ender tank, one ender chest. We are gonna need other tanks. Do I not have storage tanks in here? This can hold 32 million. 32 million. Hey, gelic cryothium is done. Okay, so drilling fluid. 92 million drilling fluid. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't think we should worry about having enough now. We have 64,000 drilling fluid. And we just have to connect to this guy, nitrobenzene. So it is, I think those are all black. Yeah, black, black, black. Black dye. Okay. Going to the market, I'm going to make lunch, and then I'll be right back. Sounds good, Carlos. Have a good, safe trip to the market and with making lunch. Alright, so we have everything that we want. I'm gonna grab this so we don't have to deal with the slowness. Alright, if I have everything here, we should be able to go to Mars. Everything else is fine. Try and set up some more ore proc. Or not ore proc, but just more ore mining, I guess, if you want to call it that. Okay, so we could take these. Kind of set them up in here real quick. Refill that one. Alright. So, rocket. Take 9. Tier 2 rocket. Awesome. And then you should be able to load fuel, but you need power yet, so hold on. There we go. Okay, you're full, and then this guy. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So yes, we're gonna go to Mars. So I feel like we've launched with that there, so we're just gonna go to Mars, and then we should be alright. Nice. Liquid oxygen, we have everything else there. Really shouldn't have to worry, you just take that with. Alright. I gotta make sure here. Ender chest. I think that's actually blue, blue, blue. Just so we don't have to go back again. That would suck. Yes, blue, blue, blue. Alright, for those of you that just jumped in, we are heading to Mars real quick. I want to get set up on a tungstate vein because I just really need some more tungsten. And also, I don't even know what else I need. I guess I'll see what veins are there. Alright, we should have everything. We have all of our equipment on. Alright, let's get out of here. But yes, tungsten is going to be the #1 thing because we just need it for all of our machines and it takes forever to smelt, so might as well get ahead of the game right now. So that way, as soon as it starts coming in, we can start smelting it right away. I also like how the rocket sound effects don't work half the time. Yes, the quietest rocket launch to ever have existed. Hey, look at that, and the American flag in the background for today. Alright, so let's see. I feel like I had a miner set up there, because the one that actually shows... Oh, you know what I didn't make? Uh-oh. Whatever. I was going to get a metrics cover, but... Oops. I forgot to actually bring that back with me. Alright, so let's go to Mars. But I don't remember if I want to land actually on Mars. Let's go to Mars first. just in case. Go to J. Okay, do we have tungstate? Ah, yes, I just bouncing around here. Okay. Hello? Alright, it doesn't want to go away. That's fine, I guess. Yep, you can stay there. Alright, so J, tungstate, dash, beryllium. Okay, so there is tungstate veins here. Which actually, I could do this. Tungstate. Vein stats. So, okay, we have Deimos and Mars. Scheelite, tungstate, lithium. Dash, scheelite, and tungstate. Weight 30. Let me just look up copper once. Forestry, where's the Gregtech copper ore? Vein stats. Okay, so weight 80. So the higher the weight, I think the more likely it is. I always forget. Is there cross-dimensional wireless terminal access to me storage and Gregtech at a later tier? Wireless? I mean, maybe. That I don't know. I know there is wired through, I think, like the quantum ring, which would be nice, so that way, yeah, if I'm ever anywhere, I don't have to worry about where I'm at to connect to my storage. That'd be really good. How's it going, though, Kent? Yeah, so copper here was 80, so I'd assume a higher number, easier to find. So that's the copper vein. We don't care about the copper one, though. We want the vein stats. The tungstate vein, weight 10. So it's very rare on Deimos and Mars. Obviously the Desh one. And then even rarer here. Okay, so yeah, our best bet is going to be the Desh veins for tungstate. Okay, we have tungstate and scheelite in the Desh veins. There is an infinity booster card. I think it's cross-dimensional. That would make sense, because if it is infinite, yeah. Okay, so I do see we have 2 Desh veins. I feel like pitch blende and uranianite were both kind of useless. Okay, so maybe let's go find some other Desh veins. Going good. Sunny day today in the UK. Very nice. Yeah, because what I always hear from like the UK is like it's always raining and everything, which is it's nice every now and then, but if it's raining like 90% of the year, even like 50% of the year is kind of eh. Alright, so we have our chest here. Let's go open. Wait. Where is my scan tool? So this one is the IV scanner. I feel like that's supposed to be the better of the two that I have. Yeah, that's just the HV scanner. Okay. So we're going to do F9. And let's try to do a bit more scanning. I don't even know exactly which one I want to go to, but let's just try this. Hello, skeleton. Oh, good. Of course you're that type of skeleton. Alright, so we got 4 veins there. Not really what I'm looking for. But there's Desh here as well. And there's only the one Desh vein, isn't there? Close to you, close to you. So this is the first one. Desh ore at medium range, very large sample. Yeah, scheelite, large sample, and then tungstate. Should be tungstate in here. Tungstate, medium sample. Okay. So it's probably, obviously, oh, map. This guy is actually halfway decent. But then I want to go up here. Mars Gaming, huh? Ran out of tungsten. Didn't quite run out, but I did not want to run out. I'm just sad at seeing how little tungsten I have. So I'm like, yep, might as well get ahead of the game and try and get some of this stuff here. Okay, oh wait, I see what I just unveiled. Arsenic and all that other gross stuff. So that would be further away, all of that. Dash ore, medium range, very large sample. So I don't see another one. Tungsten ore traces. So I feel like... Oh. I feel like that is traces right there. We do get copper and tetrahedrite here, though, too. Iron, don't really care about. Salt, actually, I do like the salt. So maybe we just go set up on here right away. How you doing today, though, Andre? Dash vein is pretty mid for tungsten. I think it's only sporadic in between, so fairly little actual tungsten ores. Yeah. Which, sadly, is about the best that we can get right now. Until we get to another dimension, I think. Tungstate. Actually, that's just tungstate. What about scheelite? Well, I feel like it'd be about the same for most of these other ones. Gregtech. Weight 10. And weight 30 on Mars. Yeah, because there's sporadic and between primary, secondary. It's all just dash. Gross. What about tungsten? Actual tungsten ore. Oh, gross. Tier 5. Ouch. Let's see. I'm doing fine. It's gotten a little too warm for comfort here, though. I know the feeling. We just started to have the AC on, like, pretty much all the time now, which can't complain too much because it has been able to keep up. But yeah, definitely noticing it. But yeah, hopefully you're able to stay cool throughout the summer. Alright, get out of here, buddy. Oh, there was another weird little game that I saw yesterday. It was called Maze Bound. So I don't know if any of you have ever seen the movies or like the books Maze Runner. It's like a weird crafting survival game that takes that into, I guess, account, or it's like based on that almost, in my opinion. Seems kind of interesting, but I'm holding off on that for a while. I don't know. Wait till I run out of games to play. Can't say I have. It's all good. But yeah, it's like a weird... So like the books... It's like all these kids get sent up through like an elevator into like this central hub. Just call it like, I don't know, communal area. It's partial like forest in one area. They got the little village here. But then there's this huge, like these huge towering walls. And there's like a couple gates, I think like 4 gates on, one on each wall that they can go through, but they close each night, and it goes into this gigantic maze. And they're trying to find like a way out of the maze and whatever, because obviously they don't want to stay there anymore. Yeah, and like if you're stuck there at night, like nobody's ever come back because like it's rumored that there's monsters and everything that'll show up and basically take you out. Very interesting stuff. It's kind of like in the same time as like the Hunger Games was releasing. I don't know why. I always love weird sci-fi books like that. Alright, so we have an input bus, and then we need an output bus. Screwdriver. Okay, there we go. Output bus. And then we will need a fluid input hatch. We'll just do that. Here is fine. It's usually where we do this. And there's this guy. Where's the 2 tanks? Right here. Sounds exactly like Maze Runner. Well, that is it. I was explaining what Maze Runner was, yeah. But like the game is kind of like this, like very. Oh, good. I'm getting a phone call. It's very similar. Like you're running through a maze, but you only have your friends, and there's a bunch of monsters and stuff. Like the gates close on you and all that. But I don't know exactly how it all operates. I'm getting a phone call, so let me answer this real quick. Alright, sorry about that, guys. There we are back. Um, let's see. I've watched Maze Runner many years ago. I've heard some pretty harsh criticisms on it, though. Yeah. I don't know what the criticisms would have been. Like on the movies, I guess. Maybe there were criticisms on the movie compared to the books or something. Of course, I did forget a bunch of mining pipes. I have literally 0 mining pipes here. Hey, there we go. So we do have this. Claim the chunk. Alright, and that should... Hello. There we go. Also, welcoming everybody else. I just seen a couple other people just jumped into the stream. Got our building wand. Get this kind of built out here. Alright, should be good. We have our output, have our input here. Sadly, no mining pipes. Although, I might be lucky, there might be another mining machine here. I don't see anything here. Obviously, no other ones in this chest. Rouch. Bro, it's just gone through all the mining pipes like instantly. Saltwater drill. Actually, yes, I think the saltwater drill has pipes that I can get back from. I went back. What happened, Carlos? Alright, I'll do F9. But hey, at least we should be getting some tungstate and some scheelite. Some. Which is obviously way better than nothing right now. Oh, you're already back from the market. Dang, okay. I was expecting to be a little bit longer than that. Alright, that's all blue for that. Yes, look at this. Beautiful. I will take all of the mining pipes. You have all the nitrobenzene. Pretty sure you ran out of water. Although, since I'm not using you, I will take the crowbar and take that guy back. Thank you very much. That way we can kind of keep an eye on everything else out here. I will have to label this too on the map, so that way I don't lose it. Also might have to open the door pretty soon. It's getting a little toasty. Okay, we're good. Man, I love just relaxing and just listening to the Minecraft music. Okay, there we go. All the mining pipes. Heyo. Genuinely forgot to show you my miner setup with the dimension transceiver. It's all good. Alright, we got the dash vein. We obviously got that. All of our mining pipes. Perfect. And yeah, since I don't have any other mining pipes, it doesn't make sense to actually get another one set up here. So I'm just going to do, I thought there was a quick button. I thought it was B or V, but I guess not. Waypoint, new, tier 2, multi-block miner. Perfect. Took advantage of the rain stopping and followed the trails through the middle of the forest. When it rains, there are no monkey tolls. That's funny. It's faster and I don't need to go all the way around the condominium. Can only imagine having to worry about the monkeys. Wait, alright, well, gotta pay the cheese tax or whatever. Maybe the banana tax for the monkeys that are in the forest. That is just, like, interesting to, like, think of the different things that people will experience in their lives that some other people just might never experience. Like, trying to avoid the monkeys, going to the market, or just living somewhere where it's constantly hot or constantly freezing cold. If you don't give them a banana, you'll get beaten with sticks and stones thrown at you. Oh no! My slimes are dying. Rip. They're gonna be dead. Oh! They stopped. Okay, maybe they'll survive. This mining pipe situation is so relatable. Yep, that's what happens when you come... Actually, it's not even like... Well, technically, it is being unprepared, but just forgetting what you all need for all this stuff. Alright, looks like they are okay for now at 4 HP. Okay, and we're gonna go back home. We've accomplished what we flew there for. Boom, boom, boom. Come on now. Where is that little chest? I can't even grab it till it lands. Thank you very much. Hop back on in here. I always keep forgetting them. I should just keep like a chest full of them in my inventory. Just that way I can't forget them. 30... Uh-oh. Okay, there. I was gonna say, where did that chest go with all of that breathing stuff? Alright, so that's all good. Drop on down here. And that goes there. Ayo. Ores left at that rate. Okay, good. Or at that level. Okay, so we can just dump everything here. And now we can look at tungstate. Tungstate. Actually, no, I don't want to sort by number. Sort by name now. Have no tungstate. And what? I had 22 scheelite. Did I automate that to go somewhere? Indium. Where, oh where could my scheelite possibly be going? Turns into tungstic acid. I have 1,092 tungstic acid. I might have actually automated that, and I am kind of surprised that I would have done such. I can't remember. I don't think I actually used this here. That's why I did 1,000 and put them in my pocket chest. Sponge will save you from that. What do we have? Is this? Oh, it is. Okay, so this is what I have. So you take everything. Ah, here it is. Okay, so scheelite goes in automatically. Calcium chloride. That's the output bus. So... oh, I see. Then my tungstate automatically probably just gets deposited right into there. Nice. Okay, good job, Blaze. So we are slowly getting some more tungstic acid then, which obviously I'm going to make a bunch of tungsten steel. Do 64 ingots. Oh, we can make a lot more than that. So let's do 128. Get to smelting. We'll have Ray Bob take care of it since it's a low memory task. Make an ender chest that auto stocks important stuff from your me system, and then use an ender pouch with the same color code. So I kind of get what you're saying. I know like ender chest and then the ender pouch, they're going to be linked together. Important stuff such as, like you're talking about kind of like the pipes that we were needing, or something else. Alright, so we have everything else here. We do need fluorine. Have a 1 block gap in there. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would be actually pretty nice then. I see what you mean. So yeah, we would just need to make the ender pouch, which really shouldn't be too bad. But obviously we'll save that till we get this all done. Yeah, so then if we need some key items like, yeah, those pipes or anything that we're normally building with, we don't have to worry too much. So that's going to be that. This is going to be a fluorine LCR. Okay, and a zinc chloride. Oh. Interesting that we could make silicon solar grade and have tons of zinc chloride here. Yeah, we have none. I prefer to use another terminal or filter A2. Fair enough. Zinc chloride. LCRD. Alright, so Arcanite needs thorium 232. We already got the GTNH furnace. Molten zinc. Oh, we will need a fluid solidifier for that. Calcium. Which 3 calcium? Wait a minute. Ah, you get calcium back from that. Okay, so that is going to be nice. You get some of the calcium back for turning it into thorium-232 tetrafluoride, so that is good. And then calcium chloride, 3,000. Oh, you can electrolyze it. So you get calcium chloride, turn it into a dust, and then electrolyze it into more chlorine. Okay, which is fine, because then you have this, there's no circuit. Uses, no circuit for that either. Which then we could have a stocking bus on it so it doesn't overfill. Sent the setup on Discord Blaze. Sounds good, Tooth Grinder. Floral Spar. I should just do electrolyzer. Chlorid electrolyzer. Perfect. So there's those. That'll be both in that recipe. I'll take a peek at what you were saying there. Okay, just had to respond to Joker there. Oh. I kind of feel like I've seen that thing. It's like a weird nether portal-ish block. Weird. Oh, so you might have like a filter. Okay, so that may be hooked up to tanks and you have like a filter in that ender conduit or whatever. So that way you're depositing like the fuel into the single block there, and then you're pouring like drilling fluid into the other one. It's not too bad. The transceiver is facing the output bus. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That is a very nice and like compact way to do it. We're gonna go all the way back here. Thorium. Okay, so we have this nitrogen dioxide, thorium nitrate. That is all going to be consumed there. We need to make the hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid, so fluorine and hydrogen. Yeah, so we'll do circuit 9, hydrofluoric acid as well. Just kind of get everything laid out. So there we go, we have the hydrofluoric acid, we have the fluorine kind of next to each other, and that will get this entire process done. Nitrogen dioxide we could ship back out. Actually no, that just stays here to get recycled for the nitric acid. Thorium nitrate, so that is used with the sodium hydroxide, which I should set up something if it's not already to kind of keep it automated at a certain level so we don't run out for all the places that we need it. Sodium nitrate can get shipped out to the, what is it, the plat line? Thorium tetrafluoride. Ooh, gross. You need more hydrofluoric acid. I think we messed up here. Thorium tetrafluoride. Oh no, we didn't mess up. Okay, so this, yeah, the thorium-232 tetrafluoride is what we wanted. Gross stuff. So it might be time now to where I do start actually setting up some more of these machines. That way we have plenty of stuff going on. Okay, there we go. Gonna make ourselves some more space here. Alright, I have to open up the door. It's getting a little warm. That's why the sand line is the goat. I had to look up and see what the sand line even was again. Well, the sand line was for the fluorine, I think, right? Alright, we have, yes, all of our chemical reactors there. I'm also gonna grab a drink real quick. Alright, I am back. Check the fluorite ore. Fluorite. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's a Gregtech ++ ore. Oh. Oh, wow. So you produce it straight up from sand. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Sandstone makes it a little bit more efficiently. Huh. Air and nitric acid. That's literally nothing. Sand, just obviously from all the cobblestone. Purple metal catalyst. Iridium, ruthenium, and a catalyst carrier. Yeah, and then you just use this fluorite, macerate it into the dust, fluorite dust. Oh, gross, you have to dehydrate it. Oh, dehydrate it with sulfuric acid to get hydrofluoric acid. Wow, that's actually not as bad as I thought, and very good. 2,000 to 4,000 catalysts will last you for a while. Yeah, that is actually insanely good. Silver, gold, all the extra stuff you don't really care about too much, but then also like the gypsum. Definitely gonna want to look into that at some point once we need a lot more hydrofluoric acid. Or even just fluorine for that matter, because then I assume you just electrolyze that down. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this stuff here. Okay. Want all of this, want those. Maintenance hatches, input buses. EV energy hatch, and should be good for now. Alright, those are all done there. Sweet. The only thing I'm not sure you can make is the Utupu Tenuri now, aka the multi-block dehydrator. It's expensive but decently fast multi. Yeah, I don't know if I can. So this is fluorine. Good, it's just bats down here. Shouldn't have to worry too much. Okay, take this guy back out. So welcome to everybody else that just jumped in. Thank you very much for being here. If you have any questions relating to Gregtech or anything, just feel free to ask. Alright, so right now we are still setting up the Thorium 232 production. And yes, there we go. Alright, so fluorine, most of that is going to be via the electrolysis. Wait a minute. Yeah, why did I set up this LCR for fluorine? Oops. That's not what I wanted. Well, we could leave this guy, could be the hydrofluoric acid, then figure out what else to do with this one. Because I guess we'll have an extra for now. Alright, so hydrofluoric acid. Obviously fluorine and hydrogen, circuit 1. We'll do circuit 9. We could have multiple inputs. Where are we at for tungsten? Nice, look at that. Okay, and then also tungsten. Let's get, I don't know, 100 ingots of that. Get that smelted, and thank you very much, Ray Bob. Let's see, what else do we got here? Or you could use an HV crop manager with black granite, and electrolyzer, and centrifuge. True. But then I would have to get all those other plants kind of set up right now then, which not really wanting to do at the moment. Kuzu, how you doing today? Alright. Do a little bit of this, although I don't feel like we really need IV hatches. I think we can get away with HV or EV hatches. We only have one. EV hatch. Yes. Alright, so we should be fine. There's another one. Okay. Power is coming in through the back side here, so try and keep it over there. A2 really shouldn't matter, so just have 2 fluid inputs. Get 1 fluid output. I'll move those all over here. Output. Also, let's get some more of these crafted. Thank you, Carlos. Alright, 2 fluids in, 1 fluid out. That's exactly what we need, and circuit. Just circuit 9. That's honestly all we really should need. I mean, my first 2 songs, I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. 2 songs. Congratulations on that. How long did it take you to make them? And now when you say make, do you mean like write out the songs or actually like perform the songs? A2, wrong chest. We got this guy. And these guys. Oops. Okay, that should be all I need. Fluid export buses. Hydrofluoric acid, hydrogen, fluorine. Nice, and then acceleration cards. Don't know why I have a medium oxygen tank in my inventory yet, but we shall survive. Alright, for now, I think we will have fluorine and hydrogen coming in. Hydrogen and fluorine. So we should have tons of fluorine at the moment. Yeah, 13 million will be plenty fine. Like 1 day each, and I had them on, or I made them on BandLab. They were for a game my friend is making on Roblox. Awesome. Well, I hope that you two, I wish you two the best of luck with everything like that. What's the game about? I honestly think this should be good. Then we just have the rest of these just plopped right in here. That'd be the one harder part of it, like making a game, like getting all like the sound effects, getting like all the music and everything on top of like the game itself. Oof. You fight each other with bricks, literally the whole point of the game. That's awesome. So yeah, once again, I do wish you two the best of luck on your game. Just smashing people with bricks. Incomplete structure. Why are we incomplete? We don't have an energy hatch. That's why. We could just plop that right there. Would be fine. Okay. Also, welcome to everybody else that just jumped in. I see we had 13 amazing people. If there's anybody new, welcome to the channel. Yes, we don't have power. I forgot about that. Shouldn't have tried to turn it on, but it's all good. So this guy, hydrofluoric acid. Finding the ores you need in Gregtech New Horizons at the beginning is a struggle. Yeah. Having to use... Oh my goodness. Actually, when you first start out, you just have to mine down through the center of chunks. I did not miss that at all. Alright, we need some more superconductors as well. Yes, Darius, thank you very much for that. Alright, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3 amps, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have plenty enough amps going around. I don't really care too much about the speed of it. I mean, yeah, I could do a little bit faster or whatever, but it'll be plenty good like this. Okay. Yes, I'm doing that, but my flint pickup truck makes me very happy. I was gonna say my flint pickup truck. Could you imagine pickup trucks in Gregtech New Horizons? Two of my friends started playing Gregtech New Horizons of their own accord. Fun times. Ooh, that is awesome. I wonder what got them into playing it. Or, like, what made them interested in, like, playing it. Power cables do go underneath, so we'll just go right over this way. But yeah, then hopefully eventually you get to be able to play with them. That would be even more awesome. Alright, just a couple more cables and we will be fine. We'll be connected. We'll have amazing power. Turn that back on. Yeah, the old auto-correct. You gotta love it, right? Zinc chloride. Well, I could turn this one into zinc chloride here. Try and share maybe an output. Hey, tungsten ingots, 107 minutes to smelt. Not bad. I do post updates in our Discord server, and they like factory games. Who knows, maybe after a while of just seeing all that, got them piqued or interested into it. And that did probably have some influence, exactly. My autocorrect is more illiterate than I am. It is pretty funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing some of the things that autocorrect wants to say for people instead of, obviously, what they actually mean to say. Alright, so we just gotta wait for a couple more cables. We'll have power up to there, that'll be good. So then we'll have hydrofluoric acid, which I don't think we have storage for. We do not. I assume we really shouldn't need much of storage for that, though. Also, where's my music? Out of the cats. Okay, well, no wonder why it's nether music now. Hold on. There we go. I will say, I did go to the animal shelter yesterday, and I was very, 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 very close to taking home a second cat. It was about, like, she was very cuddly, like, very much the same size as Paris. Kind of like almost like a runt or like a smaller sized cat, even for about like the same age, which is kind of nice. And then, yeah, I don't know, it's just a very nice cat. So if the cat is still there in like a week or two, I might end up going back and taking her home, because she was very, very sweet. Even though they had a sign on her little cage or kennel thing that said she was fearful, because she was definitely not, like, constantly coming up to the front of the cage trying to get pet, sitting there purring and everything. Definitely have thought about getting another cat for quite a while, although it would be better if we did live in like our own house before that, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do that. I think he belongs to Uncle Bill Gates. Who are you talking about? Oh my gosh, I hate my phone. I was trying to text my father saying yours, Y-O-U-R-S, and my phone kept autocorrecting to your, like you are. Like, nope, that is not what I'm trying to say. After 3 times of typing the same thing, I think you would let me type what I want to say. Okay, so, oh, wait a minute. I just realized I have some cables. And there it is. That is going to be connected now. Perfect. Alright, hydrofluoric acid. Boom. I love it. Yeah, you don't have anywhere to go, so you're not going to be happy, but that's totally fine. Fluid cells. Yeah, I really shouldn't. I mean, this is a couple million in itself. I shouldn't need more than that. So I do hydrofluoric acid. If I ever need to upgrade, that won't be too bad. Awesome. Hydrofluoric acid. There it is. And it's going to get automatically dumped over to here. Thorium nitrate. Just like that, we have thorium nitrate. Now we need storage for that as well. Which, once again, we shouldn't need much. Craft 8 more of these. Why not? They're cheap. Tooth grinder, thank you very much. Thorium nitrate. Storage, nice. Also, okay, so my volume is turned up a decent ways, but don't want the music to be too loud. My autocorrect is that Swift key from Microsoft. Okay, that makes sense. Thorium nitrate, why didn't you dump out? Unless... Ah, that's why. Thorium nitrate just filled into right there. You're just missing hydrofluoric acid. Which, what are you missing? It's just very slow at processing. Okay, interesting. Don't know why, unless because the hatch sizes are just so small, but it's alright. Thorium nitrate. Fill up pretty slow. Hold on a minute. Oh, no wonder why. Okay. That will definitely help. Heyo. 0.8 seconds. Thorium nitrate. Look at that. Now it's constantly going, too. Let's go. It's awesome. The good thing is that it completes the sentence when I want to write Ofta Motoro. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that even is. Is that an actual word? Yes. See, I would not know. What does that word even mean? Like, what do you even type that to? That would also understand what it means. Oh. Hello? Oh, that's hover mode, okay. So, it appears that I was going to make hydrofluoric acid right there. Well, I am all over the place with everything now. So, hydrofluoric acid is there. So, this guy should be used for something else. Thorium hydroxide dust. All you need is circuit 1 sodium hydroxide, which you got that. Where's sodium hydroxide? Sodium hydroxide. We have 157,000. Where is it being stored? Is that Portuguese? Oh, okay, that's what it means. Okay, so it's just a different language. Yeah. Ophthalmologist or a torhinologiologist. Gogologist. Can't say I've heard of that one before. There's too many ologists to keep track of. It's a simple word in Portuguese. Every baby is born speaking it. It's the first word every baby says. You're not allowed to teach the baby any other word until after they learn that one. That would be funny. Okay, I'm getting spam texted everywhere. Hold on a minute. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oof. So yeah, sodium hydroxide. Where are you being stored that I do not have access to it here? Yes, chicken, you can live down here now. Congratulations, you will die of contamination. Okay, because now I am curious, where possibly do I have all of this sodium hydroxide? I don't think I have any item storage here. Nope. Lots of sulfur, holy crap. 200,000 tiny piles of carbon dust. We're almost halfway. Sulfur, that's the only items we have. Okay. So, obviously items are not here. Ophthalmologist, medical specialist in eye diseases, and otorhinolaryngologist, medical specialist who treats diseases of the ears, nose, and throat. See, I feel like ophthalmologist or something was like eyes, but obviously I don't even pay attention half the time. Or I don't remember fully all the time. Oh, okay, so it doesn't say what chunk. See, it says 32 of 64. That doesn't say anything for a chunk. Probably until it gets all the way to the bottom of that, I'd assume. Tungsten, 3,600. Get another 128. Smelt away. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like to help out, I would greatly appreciate it. Excuse me. My only exposure to languages with weird long words is German. I can only imagine the words in German. I got all that for air cleaner. Okay. Nothing I'm really interested in there. Bro, where is that sodium hydroxide, though? I forgot that's what I was looking for. There's tons of sodium there. I really wouldn't be able to find out where it is either. Green glow shrooms, 51,000. Oh, should probably hold on. Gold. 24,000 gold dust. Make, I don't know, 15k. Barely uses any of the glowstone we already have. Keep getting these dang eggs. My only exposure to languages with weird long words is chemistry and paleontology, which makes sense. Portuguese speakers sometimes use a lot of words to simplify something. I think that's very clever. Let's complicate things to simplify them. Yes. Doesn't that make sense to you? Use longer, more complicated words to make other things simpler. I mean, that makes sense to me. Alright. Ah, yes, the chicken's gonna be clucking away down there now. I really... Hold on. Item sell. Floral spar, thorium hydroxide, thorium 232, calcium chloride. Don't know what else I would have possibly in here. Then we also need, yes, sodium hydroxide. So we have storage there. And no access. Sodium hydroxide. Extract only. So we can get thorium. And we see sodium hydroxide on the main net. Yet for some reason we can't extract it. That I don't understand. Alright, hold on. We need to also get ourselves a regular interface. Me crafting terminal, I feel like will be fine. Or some wacky program code. Yeah, that would make sense. See, now I just put that all away. And nothing. Go away. What? I have not gotten this many eggs in the recent history. I don't know why. Was it the warp is being goofy now? Okay, well. There's only one other way to solve this, so... I guess I don't even have circuit 1. Circuit 1, and then item export. Is it filtered? It looks like it is. So it's in the filter there, sodium hydroxide, set to extract only. I mean, the thorium worked just fine. But also the thorium... No, because the thorium is also a stocking bus. Place it in the input interface filter. Brother. Stop giving me eggs. Weird. Don't understand it. Whatever. We have power connected. Oh, then we just need some tape. Oh, the fun stuff of Gregtech New Horizons being broken sometimes. But hey, we got her solved. There it is. Sodium nitrate dust. Oh, okay. Sodium nitrate dust is what we also want. So add that to our filter. Sodium nitrate. No, I'm pretty sure it's going to be making this one, so that can go in there. Perfect! Fly up through the hole, maybe? Alright, bigger hole. Yeah, so it's making that one, so 200, wow. Sodium nitrate. Because then you use that to make rhodium nitrate. Okay, so sodium nitrate, 5,340. Now, where does that go in? Sodium sulfate. I have so much garbage here. Sodium nitrate. Okay, so it is inputted there. So zinc, sodium nitrate with rhodium salt solution. Okay, so that's needs rhodium salt solution. Yep, that's pretty much what we are missing. Place it in the input interface filter. Recycle. Oh, you're saying to basically... Oh wait, how do you recycle this? Combustion promoter. Oh, I guess, okay, yeah, sulfuric acid, you get sodium sulfate. What do you use sodium sulfate for? I get sodium and sulfuric acid, Uses sodium sulfate once again, or sodium nitrate. Solar salt. Yeah, because we already have tons of sodium nitrate. We're fine on that. Or just a combustion promoter, or going back, yeah, to the nitric acid, which, meh. Just leave it for the old plat line to take over. That's all good. Okay, so we have all that. That is looking quite nice. 2 million thorium nitrate, dang. Okay, so now we gotta use thorium hydroxide. Uses. More hydrofluoric acid in a chemical reactor. Okay, so thorium tetrafluoride is gonna be our next. And did I plan that to be... Thorium tetrafluoride. Okay, so we'll put that right there. See how well that ends up working. And how's our hydrofluoric acid? 2 million. I like it. Okay. So let's go grab our chests, which are actually over there, so we're fine. Alright. So uses thorium tetrafluoride. Literally only one circuit, so item in, fluid out. Okay, we have plenty of space too, so I don't have to worry about sharing this other side. Let's get fluid. Do item since it doesn't really matter. We already have energy, so that should be pretty much all we need here. Okay. Fluid in. So we're starting to get there. Slowly but surely. Oops. I do not have my spray can. Okay. So you will then take the hydrofluoric acid. You will then do that. We will have an output, and then we'll make thorium tetrafluoride, which we can make a small cell for. Perfect. Okay, and then also another sign. Thorium tetrafluoride. No valid recipe. Is that circuit 1? Yes. There it goes. 6.3 seconds for 21,000. One card is enough. I think your hatches are small. Okay. Or even if we just take 2 cards. Yeah, and also speed isn't a super huge thing here, I guess, anyways. Save on a little bit of the cartage. Yeah, especially with 6.3 seconds for that recipe, yeah, we'll be fine. Sweet. So now we have thorium tetrafluoride. Okay, so now we need a centrifuge. Yes, which we will build right here. Which sucks is that we're going to have to change it pretty soon, but oh well. I think this does get a muffler too. So I know I got that muffler. EV muffler, there we go. Speed card accelerates as it synchronizes with the network. Okay. I believe that is also hollow. No, I messed that up. You were gonna go there. Muffler and maintenance. I don't think that matters being on the front there. Okay, so uses, centrifuge, circuit 1 on the fluid. That's all that matters. So we're just gonna have energy can flow in right here, I guess. Right there. Circuit 1. Do EV hatch. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. Superconductors. This is great. Probably should come down right there. Awesome. Let me just get one acceleration card in there. Not enough item output space. Oops. Oh good, my veins are catching fire. The new Mega EBF looks sick. From a cuboid to that majestic thing. I don't even know if I've seen that yet. I'll have to go take a look. I am kind of like half trying to not look, just to be kind of surprised. But let me see. So I feel like that one was pretty recent. Upcoming features. Oh yeah, also the fact that, yeah, for the Questmaster stuff, that they're having percentages and total quests done. I wonder if that's for 2.9 that they have 3,651 quests. I do like how they have the total. That is so awesome. As long as it doesn't break to where, well, I feel like they would have gone through and fixed it if they have something like that. That is awesome. For some of the quests that you can't get. But I thought the Exo Foundry was cooler. So I don't even know which one. I assume the removal of the Mega Blast Furnace and the MVF. Okay. So endothermic fridge, oh, and exothermic hearth. That's what those are. Okay. Oh yeah, all the new background screens. Industrial arc furnace. Yeah, the Bouldernator. Implosion compressor. Oh yeah, the Pyrolos oven. Neutralization engine. Tree growth sim. Maceration stack. Wow, it's been a while. Fuel refinery. Naquita fuel refinery. So yeah, we're gonna get like that built. Actually, you know what? It might be just perfect timing to where we just start building that and then the update drops, maybe? But yeah, all good on that. Darius, how's it going today? Okay, so uses. It makes a small pile of thorium. And we're also going to need uses. Thorium-232 tetrafluoride. Start with this for now. Thorium-232 tetrafluoride. Nice. So that should be filling up soon. Actually, we have to turn this one on first. Not enough item output space. What are you talking about? I just came back from college. I am eating Bigos right now. What the heck's Bigos or Bigos? Oh yeah, I'm also stupid that I still forgot to add an item output. Yeah, we get fluids and items out. So we have fluids. Circuit 1. Okay. We have an output. I also don't have a fluid output. What the heck? I really just butchered this whole build, didn't I? 1. There we go. Nice. Google Translate says it's Bigos in English. I don't know what those are. Never heard of them. Andre became a moderator of the Gregtech New Horizons channel, or is he his twin brother and another account? Andre? I have to go back and look. Andre's a channel member, which is just like a membership, just like a donation thing every month, but not a moderator. Unless you're thinking about something else. There's, I think, Bogos. They're like weird, like little tornado-shaped, like chip things that I've seen before, I think. Thorium 232, that is so nice. So in uses, yeah, the blast furnace. GTNH alloy ingot. 2 blast furnaces. Which honestly, I'm not going to go too crazy with. Just get whatever. So we will need mufflers, EBF, heat-proof machine casing. Don't have furnaces. Oh no! It has the check moderator list. Same name but different profile pictures. Oh, you mean like the actual like Gregtech thing, right? Like the actual Gregtech Discord server? Channels and roles. Yes. That I did not know. Moderators. Oh yeah, I see Andre 3777. Yeah, just as one mutual server, just the Gregtech one. So I'd assume probably just somebody else with the same name. I don't know how common of a name Andre is. Furnaces. A slab furnace. Assembler. Do I not have an assembler? Circuit 8. Where's my regular cobblestone? Minecraft cobblestone. That's all circuit 8. Start. Do you think our Andre's brother would be a weeb? Put up a picture of an anime woman. We need to reconsider Andre. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Because Andre with us is a paperclip. I'd say paperclip's a lot cooler than the anime lady. Alright, hold on. Let me switch to music real quick. Okay. So, EBF. What about coils? Nichrome. I mean, we already have HSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS coils. What if I do another 15? I feel like that'd be easy enough. If they're too slow, they're too slow. Need some maintenance covers. For me, everyone in the chat is a man, otherwise my wife gets jealous. Fair enough. Thankfully, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. The only times that it is like that is like when I'm playing with Joker and all them, but even then it's not that bad. Alright, so we got all that up there. Cantle coils. Or nichrome. Guess for now, at least get one of these done. Ayo, there we go, we got that. Alright, so that's the controller, that's the maintenance hatch. Alright, so we need items in, fluid in, and also a fluid out. Forgot to ask about those school photos Jester sent. How many times Joker failed classes to be with you all? Talking about, yeah, the AI, like, photos with us. Oh my gosh, dude, why? Went to take a sip of my drink. I hate that when that happens. Like, you have a brand new drink that's completely filled, and you tip it before it actually reaches your mouth, so then it spills rather than being drank. Oh, brother. And you won't know why she's like this, and she won't tell you. Well, after you get married, your wife will dream that, ah, yes, yes, yes. Thankfully, hopefully I won't have to worry about that for like quite a while. Thankfully, I feel like I'm pretty lucky on that instance, but only time will tell, right? There we go. Open some windows here so I can actually see everything. Yeah, it'll be interesting. We have, what? Probably only like 7 months, roughly, until the wedding. All we have to do now is just get her wedding dress, which obviously that'll be her thing, and then the food catering and everything will pretty much be done. We just took engagement photos earlier this weekend, so it's kind of nice to get that all done. For me, it happened right after the honeymoon. Oh no. After celebrating the marriage and everything, the honeymoon. So, I had this dream. You want to tell me why you did that in my dreams, Carlos? Oh boy. Could only imagine. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Oh, I forgot to ask, Darius. You having a good day today? Okay. Item in. Item out, fluid in, fluid out. 4 hatches. Ouch. Output. Output. Now I could share. I mean, really I shouldn't get clogged in the output, so output for items can go right in the middle. Yes, awesome. I'm glad you're having a great day. Or at least a good day. Canthal, that is not nichrome. Those are indeed different. Alright, so those are all good. And then item stocking. One second, chat. Okay, so we have those in there. GTNH, no circuit, and then thorium 232 tetrafluoride. Good morning, Jacob. How's it going? Where's my IV input hatches? There we go. Fluid export, I want 16 of those. Good, glad that you're doing well. Do I have fluid export? No, so I do have to wait for those to craft, which shouldn't take too long. So we have output items, input items, which this one, stocking input bus uses will just be, yes, circuit 11 with that ingot. Circuit 11. That is no circuit in thorium 232. Gonna head to bed soon, though quite tired. All good. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Thorium 232 tetrafluoride. Keep that 2 there. So yeah, now we just need to worry about zinc chloride and calcium. And also probably an energy hatch here. Energy there, and then let's get another energy hatch. So there's that one. There's maintenance hatch there. 2 outputs and an item input. Ooh, gross. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that is that. We have the fluid input, but we will need a fluid input for smelting these ingots. Radon. I don't remember if we have a lot of radon or if it's... What about neon now? Yeah, 19 million neon. And then we just gotta add it to the filter. Neon. Nice. Those are both connected. That is not going to reach. Nice. We're getting somewhere. Tape. So it'd be GTNH alloy ingot. Okay. And then the next one will be Thorium 232 dust. Cool. So that is pretty much set up. Now I just need to get the other input items here. Which calcium? 18,000 calcium, so I will add that to the filter here. Calcium. Perfect. My last 3 messages started with the letter G. Greg is calling. It was not the purpose, I swear. It's all good. Yeah, maybe that's a sign, the triple G. Gotta get Greggin. Okay. Also, I'm curious to see... Stream... No, analytics... I thought it used to tell me more than this. Stream health... Viewer activity. Oh, 8 likes. Okay, well, thank you very much to the 8 people who left a like. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so we have that, and then yes, calcium or zinc chloride, LCR. So I can make that right here. Figure out what to do with that one down there. It'll be all right. Okay, so we make zinc chloride here. I forgot my like. It's all good. Yes, chemically inert machine casings. So yeah, how many hours have you put into your new playthrough, Carlos? Your 2.91. Okay, I'm trying to still think here. We want this guy. Controller. Hello, kitty cat. Bacon! How's it going? I saw the pictures of the cookies that you made recently. Hopefully they tasted as good as they looked. Alright, so zinc chloride. Item in, item out, fluid in. Fluid probably doesn't have to be much, so let's do this. Energy hatch. Roro Reggie, we have to move that one. Greg might be just tycoons with airplane controls. Yes. 8 hours played, 5 hours AFK. Dang. I can only imagine what you built in 3 hours and then had to AFK for, unless it was just like farming stuff. Okay, so there's all that. Okay, we have energy. All the inputs, outputs should be good. Zinc chloride, circuit 1. We want zinc. Chlorine. That's going to be pretty much instant. Alright, zinc. Chlorine. There we go. Okay, so you just gotta refresh it sometimes when you're doing that. That ain't too bad. Nitric acid. Zinc chloride. Beautiful. Zinc chloride. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. Blaze. Oh, brother. You are in stream 201 right now. And, yeah, you missed a lot of this. You just built this so far. I guess we'll go into F1 here. Just the normal. So, we added in a couple other LCRs. This one was your nitric acid. Okay, so yes, you had a couple machines here already, but we just went in, we added in the EBF, the centrifuge, added in a couple more LCRs here, although these ones might not need to be used. Another one here, so we are producing hydrofluoric acid. We are now centrifuging the, well, I forgot what it was, but into Thorium-232. We've got all these guys up and running. You can see everything down there that we are actually producing. So yes, you did miss a lot of that, but it is all good because now we can show the amazing people watching this video later on that, yes, we've been doing this, and we might have a little bit more to go just in terms of getting everything prepped for ingredients for this guy to make the zinc thorium alloy ingots, and then turning that into the final product of Thorium-232. But yes, this entire setup here converts thorium dust into Thorium-232 at about a 75% efficiency rate. So it is not too bad. We might end up needing a couple more machines. As you can see here, this is Blaze from the past. We haven't quite reached update 2.9 yet. So I have laid out the extra blocks on the outside, so that way when the update does drop, I do have the room there to actually expand the machine to the size it needs to be. Let's see. Hey Blaze, they were alright, but just a bit dry. It's all good. That's what milk's for. I spent 5 hours walking around the map trying to find a base location and 2 hours looking at new recipes. Fair enough. Alright, so we need to add some other item space here. Zinc chloride. Probably calcium. It's going to end up being there. We'll see. Just add that for now. Time to knock myself out. Good night, Blaze. See you later. Get some good rest, Jacob, and we'll catch you next time. Yeah, we need calcium chloride fluid storage. That's going to be another bigger one. Fluid cell. 256k. It seems a bit overkill. Just make 4 of these, I guess. Okay, so we need calcium chloride. And then, yeah, we'll need a fluid solidifier, actually, for that. Which I do not have room for. Thorium-232 dust. So that's the neon to smelt it. Upward hatch. Could have swore the ingots were on here, no? No, they're not. Oops. Chat. I think we're gonna get our first bits. Oh, maybe not quite yet. There it is. Thorium 232 dust. Our first bits of it. Oh my gosh. And then molten zinc, actually. We're gonna get back. So we'll do fluid solidifying for that as well. And yeah, we're gonna get our zinc back and everything. Single block solidifier, yeah. Let's go. Our first bits of Thorium 232. Finally, after forever. It's finally happening. Look at that. 28. It took forever for us to get any of that. So Arcanite. Molten Arcanite. Look at that. So now, integral framework. Did I actually... Wow. Tree growth. Can I grow one? Oh, I can make one. Let's go! Oh, man. We're gonna have the... Oh, boy, this is awesome. We're gonna wait for Carlos to finish the... Yes, the 64K fluid storage cells, and then we're gonna be able to make it. This is awesome. That's just storage bus. This goes back to the main net. You want to take Thorium 232. Don't know how I have access to it. So that's being stored right there. Thorium 232. Back to the main net. Fluid storage, it's the nitric acid. Congrats, Blaze. Thank you very much. I am very, very happy about this. I probably could fit, yeah, the single blocks, the fluid solidifiers, like right here. Oh my gosh. It is finally going to be happening. Actually, calcium chloride. You know what? I was making those, but fluid cells, I really shouldn't. Because I want to solidify them right away. So we're going to have molten zinc. Okay, we have molten zinc now, as well as calcium chloride. Perfect. So that's all good there. Those are all finished. And then tree growth sim. Thank you for all your hard work, Carlos. Start with a follow. See how long that takes. Fluid solidifiers, we'll go EV. Just start with 2 for now. Darius can take care of that. Very, very nice. Yeah, because we're going to have an electrolyzer, which actually I guess maybe we should try to start to build that. Electrolyzer. A bunch of casings. We do need a muffler. Tito, how's it going? How are you going to get Thorium 232? Well, I have gotten... oh, 1 second. Oh, Just taking a look at the kitty cat. She's just taking a nap in her little cat bed that's up on the desk in front of the window.
Her coming here?
I didn't notice it. No, I didn't notice that she was in here. It's just chilling right there.
I put that there yesterday because I knew that she, like, I put it. It was under the couch because of the heater. But since the heater's not going, I was like, I wonder if she'd like.
No, she definitely loves it there. Yeah, that's a good choice to put here. Yeah, we're not using the heat anymore, so perfect for the kitty to sleep right on the desk.
Right on the window.
It's funny, I woke up this morning, she was screaming in my face to feed her. She always does that. But, the Thorium 232, we are using the 75% efficiency conversion rate from Thorium to Thorium 232. So, I have some of my basic materials being produced in these other ones, like the nitric acid, the zinc chloride, hydrofluoric acid, but then we turn the thorium into thorium nitrate, which then gets turned into the thorium hydroxide dust, then thorium tetrafluoride. You then take the thorium tetrafluoride into a centrifuge. That gets centrifuged into right here, the thorium 232 tetrafluoride. Then that just jumps on over to one of the EBFs, which makes the zinc thorium alloy ingot. And then you smelt that down into the thorium 232 dust. And yeah, it's a 75% conversion rate compared to the shorter stepped process that's only a 25%. And I do love efficiency, so that way hopefully I don't have to worry about collecting as much thorium in the future if I need a lot of thorium 232, which other than the Dangote distillases, I don't see other reasons. Or maybe if I need tons of trees for some weird reason to get the tree growth sims. And what you need for those is the integral framework, which is made by Arcanite, which is then made by Thorium 232. But yeah, it's definitely a nice little process going here, because now thorium, we have 94, and it took us, I don't even know, dozens of hours to even get like 1 or 2 by just centrifuging it over here. It was pretty bad. But now, let me just double check this guy, make sure it's not actually taking any more thorium. Yes, take all the thorium out of there. We don't need you in there. That is not going to be good for us. Turn that guy back on. Loves efficiency. Tell that to your turbines. Yeah, that's the other one. That's a little bit, I guess you want to say, I don't even know what you would want to call that. That one has a lot more options. Since there is only one option for the most efficient way, it's easier for me to just obviously go with this one. But yeah, figuring out what I want to do with my turbines is a little bit more difficult. Alright, so we got all that. Electrolyzer. I assume that can go up there. Awesome. Actually, this one can get removed because that's going to be something else. Power. We would like to have power close by. So we got power there. Power should be able to easily just go right here. And that's going to come on over. It is blocking off a controller face, but I don't really need all of those, thankfully. If we take a peek, I want to see how many channels I have, just to make sure. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, they are in there. Okay, I was just blind. Oh, okay. 6 going into here, 16 there is 22, and 32. Wow, we got very lucky. Which actually, just to like break this up a little bit, I don't want to risk anything. So 16 and 13. Oh, and then... What? So it'd be 32 altogether, but these are down here, so how are you counting that as 32 up there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, these are disconnected now, that's why. Okay, so that's... okay. Okay, 16, 16, that's 32, nice. Did someone say peak? Yes, yes we did. It's been a while since I played that game, sadly. Oh man. It just makes me want to be... oh. It makes me want to be a full-time streamer, just so badly, just so I could just schedule and play certain games and never have to worry about, alright, when am I going to play this? When am I going to play this? Just knowing I have the time for it is awesome. Alright. So that's all good. Channels are all good here, don't have to worry. We still need the controller for this though, which I don't think we have. No. Dang, Carlos is still going on that tree growth simulator. Molten Arcanite. Oh, the Arcanite takes forever, doesn't it? Hold on a minute. Hey. Yeah, 300 seconds with IV power. Ouch. I am curious now. Everything's running. What's our power situation? Honestly, not bad. Carlos doesn't really feel like working today. It's alright. We'll let him have some slack. He's been working hard already. Okay. This is awesome. I love it. Every like little line that I add to my base now is just so good. Oh good. We're gonna have to wait forever for that. Molten Stellite. Well, let's get everything else set up so we're just waiting on the controller then. Alright, so we're gonna need an input and output. We already got that. We already got energy. We already got maintenance. So, electrolysis. Calcium chloride. Can't electrolyze that, sadly. Molten zinc. That's already that. Floral spar is going to be an item input. So we'll do item output. Stocking bus. So this is going to get floral spar. And calcium chloride, actually. So yeah, hold on. Uses calcium chloride, electrolyze into calcium and chlorine. Calcium chloride, floral spar. Got our output there, as well as the fluid output. Oh yeah, also, has anybody ever played Graveyard Keeper? It's like, it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but you're a graveyard keeper, so you like take care of like dead bodies, and there's like a bunch of other stuff that I haven't gone into like the story, but I guess they're making a second game of that, I think. I'm quite intrigued, but I have to go through and play like the first one and finish the first one before I even get into that. Okay, item out, fluid out, item in. Oh, goodbye, kitty. Even though the food's not for you. Never heard of it. Dang, okay. Yeah, it might be something else that I'll go and play at some point. Welcome to the ABS Purgatory. This is going to be worse. Or this will be worse. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start building more ABSs, or at least an ABS solely for Arcanite or something. Neither do I. I already missed my 24 LCR Universal. I don't even know what that's like to have. Alright, what are we missing? 3 casings. 1, 2, 3, 4 we need. Electrolyzer. Just get 16 of them. Start. Slicer, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Megan says you're wrong. Also say hello to Megan. Hello, Megan. Wrong about what? Who's wrong? Okay. Electrolyzer. Okay, the Arcanite's finally done. So yeah, now you made Stellite. Not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients. Why are you not enough ingrediencing me? Uh-oh. I don't feel like there's a centrifuge thing with the recipe here. Graveyard Keeper. Wrong, that's not like Stardew Valley? Where is my recipes? Getting stuck. Unless you're just waiting for the Nichrome coils. Actually, no, it should be like that. Hey, Ingalls, how you doing today? Uh-oh. What am I doing here? Alright, assembler. Circuit 24. Why does that not have a circuit? I'm gonna take the circuit off just to be... Okay, hold on. I probably already messed it up now, didn't I? Good. Good. Oh, really good. Oh, man. Why? Why me? So, why are Nichrome coils like that? What the heck? Or Nichrome wires. Why do I keep saying that? Nichrome. Circuit 4. Yeah, no, we're changing this recipe. I don't know what I was thinking here. Processing terminal. So there's that. There. Molten silicon rubber. Much better. Now that I destroyed everything else in here. Assume this is what we wanted. Alright, so that's why that's stuck. That's finishing up right now. I don't have to work, so very good. Oh yeah, because the Memorial Day today. Nice. Oh, cat, you're gonna... Oh my gosh. You scare me too many times, spilling my drink. Universal. Do not place circuit 24 cables together with non-circuit cables. Yeah. So I don't know why I had it like that, but we got her all fixed, thankfully. Disagrees with the Stardew. I'm just intermediary. She likes your taste. Well, thank you very much. It was a very smooth playing game, and the only reason I guess I considered it like Stardew is maybe just like a little bit of the graphics, although it has been a while since I played, and just kind of it's not really a farm you're controlling, so I don't know what that'd be kind of considered like. But yes, eventually I would like to go through and beat that game because it was pretty good. We're still open, I just don't have to work. Oh, well, there you go. Hopefully you enjoy your day off. Alright, so I have everything else built now. Fluid solidifier. Still sad that I've also never beaten Stardew Valley. Alright, so it'll be perfect right here. We'll have... I guess we could export, import. But then power is going to be a problem. Could do this to where that's there. Although the power cable will be here. You should still be able to, even with a power cable. Just, there's no power to that. Oh. You can't get through. Interesting. Interesting. Zinc chloride. We already have that somewhere else, don't we? Zinc chloride, yes. Hydrofluoric acid. So we have the fluid solidifier and the electrolyzer. I don't think we need much else of this. This can probably all go. Okay. And then fluid solidifiers could just go right here. Don't want it one away. I think that'd be good. So that gives me more space in the back here. So we have that. Power can come up through there. How many amps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we should have plenty of power left over yet. Export can be on the same side as import. Can it now? Oh, if I use like an interface, like a dual interface. Yeah, because then, oh, okay, I think see, I'm starting to remember a little bit now that I have a little nudge. Because if you do something like this with a pump on the side, interface and pump, yeah, kind of like that, or like I guess not like anything else here. Bauxite line. I don't even know if this thing works anymore. I don't really have any bauxite to use. 338 thorium, nice. Arcanite. Honestly, what can I make? I don't know, just say 10k. It's gonna take forever, so I might as well just have it going for now. So start with a follow. Pump. Have pumps there. Not really any pumps there. Alright, EV pumps should be plenty good enough. Thank you, Carlos, for those. Do you have any special plans for today, Ingalls? Other than just relaxing at home? Or just spending time with family, having like a cookout or something? Casper, how's it going today? If you were curious, we were just kind of finishing up a little bit here with the Thorium 232 line. So I'm just adding in the fluid solidifiers for the molten zinc and the calcium chloride. So that way we just turn the zinc back into... Actually, we might need a macerator as well, just to macerate those back down into dust. So that we have that here. Check this out once. We will need zinc dust. Which actually, can I fluid solidify it into dust? Probably not. Zinc dust. Let's go to the macerator recycling. You know what? I don't see any solidifier stuff here, sadly. Because calcium chloride, you solidify that without anything else. Ray Bob, what's going on? Guess I'm still always working overtime in auto crafting. Yep. Gotta have someone hard working in there doing all the work. Yeah, oh yeah, you've been You've been working forever on making gold dust out of all my glow shroom stuff. Today I'm sick. Well, I hope that you feel better soon, Casper. Yeah, it's never fun being sick. Like, in any instance. Even if it's like the slightest little, like, tickly throat. It's just anything that's off from normal is never fun to deal with. Blaze gives me the task with Arcanite. That's diabolical. Yeah, you had the Gelid Cryothium, and now you have the Arcanite as well. Coke ovens with hatches are weird. Are you talking about, like, regular, like, brick, like, coke ovens that you use in the beginning of the game? Going on a date with my girlfriend. Well, awesome. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Do you mind... Oh, yeah, if you don't mind me asking, what are you guys going to go do? Let's see. It's one of my bane of existence. Fully automatic manual crafting. Yes. That's exactly what I do. Fully automatic manually crafting everything. Okay, so we're going to have circuit 1 in one of these. Put the pump in there. Import. And this is going to have a filter of calcium chloride. Perfect. So we got all that. Honestly... Item output, we'll do item output. We need a screwdriver. Input from output side allowed, input from output side allowed. Nice. So we are getting calcium chloride. It should be outputting into storage here. What? Is that not on the filter? Oh, well, it would probably help if I actually put that back here. Calcium, which actually we want calcium. Okay, calcium chloride is there. Okay, so it's probably just all stuck there. Input side on in machine and pump. Shopping and out to eat. Well, very nice. It's always good to go grab something to eat. Little dinner date. Ooh, wow, it's a lot of floral spar. That should be nice, actually, to get an auto crafter to craft that up into... what do you want to call it? Just regular thorium dust. 341, very nice. 12,000 thorium hydroxide dust. Electro, take that, take those. Should be everything. Fluorine, 682,000. Damn. I don't have output space. Well, obviously, you just made a crap ton of stuff. Oh, yeah, or like a packager. Yes, 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 yes. That would be probably a good idea. Fluorine. We need storage. Yeah, and then hopefully we could wean this off of the fluorine there. And maybe the chlorine there. We'll wait for now. The 2.9 toolbox is beautiful. I can only imagine. Fluid cell. Want fluorine. Okay, so we have all that stored. I feel like we have mostly everything here. Fluorine, that's a lot. And the middle button changes tools automatically. Fantastic. Okay, that is pretty nice to be able to have that. Molten zinc. What do we want here? Okay, so that's all there. Import. Now, molten zinc, fluid solidifier. We are going to need... yeah, an ingot. Ingot mold. I don't think I have ingot here, zinc ingot. Zinc ingot. Okay. Awesome. So there's that, and then I would like a macerator. EV macerator. Try 2 for now. How do I not have... oh, see, this is why I want to get the tree growth sim going with some coke ovens or something in the oil proc area. Where actually, yeah, the oil proc and like the fuel refinery. Because I just don't have nearly enough acetone for all my other craftings, which... what do I need it for? Okay, so acetone is used somehow in making molten epoxide. I see, it uses stored items and then it crafts all these. Yeah, so okay. Molten epoxide uses, yeah, acetone, epichlorohydrine, and everything else. So that's used to make that, which is 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 used to make that. So that's all that's for. Algae equals acetone. It has a battery to charge the electric tools. I just didn't like the color, but it stands out well in the inventory. Well, that's pretty good then. Yeah, acetone. Oh, I'd assume, yeah, you get all of this from the algae. Algae biomass, algae pond. 10 is 5. And then 6 is basically like 9,000 there, which looks like it'd be pretty fast. But I think there was another reason why I wanted the distillation for the wood vinegar. I don't remember if it was... I think it was acetic acid, and maybe like ethanol and methanol for like my other fuel production. Calcium acetate. Gross. Okay. Forming press, advanced mining machines. I forget I have all these machines here. Like, oh, that's unpackager. MV macerator, no. HV macerator, still no. Okay, so we don't quite have the machines that we would like to have. EV assemblers. Yeah, I've set up a fully passive CBD. Congrats on that. Yeah, that is a little bit of a headache to get that going. That was nice once I got that. And then hog fuel afterwards. That was quite nice. And that's a silly thing that I'm doing too, is like I'm making a passive way to craft dense hydrazine, even though there's not really any reason to, because I could just craft it on demand since I don't need it that often, but I just like the idea of having it. 22 macerators in a chest. I have 22 advanced mining machines in a chest, yeah. Anyways, going to take a nap as well. I made Bastensite line watching your stream. Good Greg Blaze. Thank you very much. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you next time, Tooth Grinder. Not enough fluid output space. What are you not having enough space for? Chlorine. Okay, I knew I forgot one. Fluid cell. Oh, you know what we're also going to need? So we're going to need this. Drive. Chlorine. So I could, yeah, just dump this other one back here. Send chlorine back to the main net. Still does not want to send back that way though. Fluid storage bus. Yeah, it does not want to take it from this. It'll be alright because I want to just have that. I want to remove chlorine off of here. Is this extract only? Actually, yes, it is set to extract only, so it still wasn't working, so it needed somewhere to store it to. But there we have extra storage there. It doesn't hurt to have that here. Chlorine. Is that the floral spar? Oh no, the calcium chloride. So I'd like to remove that so we're not taking chlorine from the main net as well. So 1 million, if we do run out of chlorine, I mean, we just always just reconnect it. But hopefully it's all recycled. No valid recipe found because we get the floral spar for fluorine, calcium chloride for chlorine. Could be misunderstanding, but I don't think that auto pushes chlorine into the main net. It just allows the main net to use, yeah, I think that is exactly what it is. It only allows it to use rather than allows it to be pushed through. It needs to be input only. Red is the main net, right? Yes, yes it is. 544 zinc ingots. I would like to remove zinc. Yeah, macerator. Yes, okay, so sadly we're having an acetone problem once again. Which we are producing, but very, 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 very slowly. I guess acetone's probably just being shipped out directly over here. I switch back to the main net so I don't have multiple cells scattered around. True. I mean, that is a fair, like a valid point. Store it all in like the main net, so that way you know where it's being stored, and then it's not, you know, you're not trying to figure out where you need to take it from. If you want to push from the green net to the main net, you need a storage bus on the green net and an interface on the main net. Which I do think I have. But the only thing is getting it from the machine back through that. I don't think it was wanting to work that way. You need to set that storage bus to low priority to use it first. Which storage bus are you talking about? This is a quest. For some reason I feel like it's supposed to be a quest. Trigo Simulator. Actually, hold on. Uses. There's a quest. Better questing. An end to deforestation. Hello? Unless I just don't have it unlocked. Sterile farm casing. Tree simulator will be, yeah, 5x5x5 and 2.9. So that's why I also have to make it so it's actually going to be, yeah, so it'll be this wide around. Which thankfully, I think I gave myself plenty of space, so even then, this should be alright. Uh-oh. Why did you run out of power? Oh, because you're probably... Okay, you have maintenance problems, soft mallet. One maintenance problem caused you to shut down? I guess, yeah, with everything else operating or whatnot. So... Main net storage bus, low priority equals consumes first and stores last. High priority stores first and consumes last. Okay. So the storage bus, main net storage bus. Okay, so the storage bus that was on the main net down there has to be set to a high priority, and then it would be stored there first. I almost feel like this should be a longer tunnel. So I'm not sure how large this dense hydrazine is going to be. But I guess my coke ovens and distillation towers for this could be all in this area. Can I make sterile casings? Oh, I have them. An end to deforestation. There it is. We got a quest done. I always set my production line storage buses to low priority to keep the system clean. So you say production line storage buses. You're talking about the storage buses that are connected to the subnet? Okay, we have... Alright, see all of our inputs and whatever. We'll just put that as all on the bottom. Plotline, etc. Yes, okay. matter manipulator. I need to remove a lot of stuff here, so there's that. Should be everything below. Oh my gosh. Why? Why must you do this to me? There's that. And there. I'm going to say I'm not a fan of not having this acetone because it really hinders a lot of my like circuits, and I need it now. I've needed it for a very long time. Okay, so we have a nice clear space here. We'll have the tree growth sim. So now uses tree growth sim. So output is further boosted by machine energy tier and tool type. Okay, so let's just say, oh, time 5 seconds for base. Okay. Branch cutter, I'd assume that gets me leaves and other saplings. Place in an input bus to harvest fruit for a knife. I don't care about that. Harvest leaves, which I guess if we cared enough. Harvest saplings, yeah, and then we just need a saw. So that'll be the interesting. Actually, no. Oh, wait, we might need a saw, so I don't think we could put the axe in there. We'll just need to keep filling it up with saws. Consumes tools, yeah. So we'll have to figure out something for that, but hopefully that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Yeah, so we got spruce. Okay, so we're gonna need really doesn't say we need anything for water. Multi-block is a perfect solution to high-speed tree farming. Do you need wood for charcoal or benzene power? Nuts for seed oil? Leaf blocks for decoration? Look no further. Place any sapling in the controller slot of a multi-block, then insert tools appropriate to the part of the tree you want to harvest in an input bus. Give the machine power, turn it on, and be ready to get flooded by the outputs. Different tools are required to gather different things. Better versions of the tools will increase the yield. Check the tooltip of the controller block for details. You can even use multiple different tools together and the machine will harvest several different products at the same time. And note that the tools used will slowly lose durability, so for long-term operation you might want to set up some automatic replacement. While this machine only requires IV, it is quite expensive to make early in the tier. You will need 16 ZPM circuits and some fancy alloys. Actually, yeah. It does not say. It does not show what tier, actually. Spruce. Wait, no. It does tell me right there, so hold on. 5 seconds. Output is further boosted by machine energy tier and tool type. Yeah. Okay, so it'll be fine. Use electric tools with an automation system to charge them. Yes. Alright, so we have this. That is actually insanely awesome looking. Okay, so we will need more tools and everything. Those are still continuing to go. Alright, now we will have to come back to this, but it is working. Zinc chloride. Chlorine 1.4 million. All the other zinc there. Use a chainsaw, gives 4 times the logs. Chainsaw. Actually, yeah, let's see. Work time is fixed at 5 seconds. Energy input tier multiplies output further. Output multiplier is equal to that. Oh, I see. Saw, buzzsaw, chainsaw, 4x. I assume obviously the Gregtech ones, but just looking at everything else here. Highest chainsaw tier is HV. What was that? Durability 204,000. Probably Man of Steel would be once again good. Man of Steel 2 million. 2 million. What HSS? 1.6. That's HSSG. 4 million. Okay, wow. 4 million level 9. Yeah, HSSE is 4 million. Use a cutting machine, duh. Yeah, right? Throw the cutting machine on the inside of it, that'd be nice. So HSSE, just need 2 HSSE plates. Might as well get it automated. So you got the blade, everything else, large lithium battery. Honestly, pattern. HSSE. What's the difference between all these? Large lithium, large lithium. Start with a follow. There we go. We're going to get our first saw. Alright. Well, that's going. It's not even going to take that long. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, well, hold on. It's going to be done, like, instantly. Input. Let's do output. Get maybe 8 of these. Have Jacob take care of. Actually, you know what, Andre? Thank you, Andre. Taking care of all this. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. 2 chainsaws are enough to keep the machine from stopping. I use ULV input bus. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, 2 chainsaws because like once one gets discharged, then you just make another one. Or you send the one out for charging and then the other one just keeps everything else operating. Alright, so let's go back over here. Saw. Look at that, and it slowly can also harvest ice. I think it's technically HV, yeah, so I don't know if it'd be faster charging in an HV machine, but it's already up to 10%, so I guess it ain't too bad. Okay, input bus. You will eventually go into there. I assume that goes in the controller. Place a sapling in the controller slot. Yes, place a tool in the input bus. Okay. There's that. Not too worried about the amount of energy. I mean, we have what? 16 amps. We're using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 amps there. And I can just run this cable out this way. I also use HV charger or turbocharger, 1 ender conduit, 2 advanced conduit filters, and I use 1 ULV input bus. Oh, I guess it kind of makes sense, ULV, so then you only have the 1 item slot. That way you don't have to worry about accidentally taking the wrong thing. We'll see how long this guy lasts before it... Well, I guess... Actually, I am interested to see, because it's going to be going very, very fast. But yeah, we'll see how this goes for now. I'm going to want this on its own subnet, so we're going to want some drives for some storage. And thankfully, actually, I shouldn't have to worry about getting the rest of the garbage, because I don't want saplings for this. We're only going to get logs from it, which is really, really, really nice. But we're going to want some cells. Yes, block container cells. So let's get like 8 of those. Start with a follow. And that was the output buses that just finished. Chainsaw is all charged. Exactly, heck yeah. So we're going to want output. We just need energy, honestly. After that, I think we'll be alright. Have our input there, output there. The rest should be sterile casings. Should be too bad. Start with the follow. Superconductor. Is this an output? It is an output. Okay, so let's do this. So we're only using 1 amp, so I don't know what I'm wasting. This is 8 amps. If we never use more than 8, we'll be alright. So just gotta keep an eye on that, be careful. That way we're not wasting as many cables. There we go. Alright, we have power. Sterile. Awesome. Missing muffler hatch. Oh, well, I guess I didn't realize I needed a muffler. Eevee's plenty good enough. I'm going to work. I need to finish some things this week before my vacation, then I'll watch the rest. Have a good stream, everyone. See you later, Carlos. Have a good rest of your day at work, and yeah, we'll catch you next time. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for this thing. Oh boy. Alright, we need a drive. We have a drive here. Controller blocks. Just put this one down here a little bit. And once again, it is a way overkill, but it's fine. Maybe for all of our logs, sell. Oh, you know what I did forget? Okay, I have to go back to the base, go grab my 2 tables. Also, I want to say welcome to everybody else who is in the stream. If we have anybody returning, I want to say welcome back. Thank you very much, and welcome to anybody that's possibly new out there just chilling and watching. I really appreciate you being here, and yeah, we're gonna get some more projects done. Which, sadly, sorry, Bat, this one isn't completely done. We need the acetone from our next project to help make the other macerators, to then kind of fully recycle everything here. But the Thorium 232 production is insanely beautiful. I'm loving it. Which, honestly, once we get the acetone here from the wood vinegar, we get the Thorium 232 done, and then the dense hydrazine, we're going to be looking pretty good for jumping into LUV. Okay, so we just want spruce logs into this guy. One item type. Spruce log. Alright, we are going to need power to this guy, aren't we? Spray can. What are we at? 15. It's funny, this is a subnet, and I can make another subnet of a subnet. Of a subnet of a subnet. Alright, we want dense cables. Okay, so this is kind of where we're putting these. Although, I guess this could be good testing for me to see the priorities of storing everything. So I would like all of it to be stored here. Although I also think, I'm like, it's probably not really as necessary to have. Well, that's that. How many channels do we have here? Hold on. 12 channels going into that. 15 here. Guess we could save the bottom for other lines going out in the future. Probably be a good idea to extend this out a little bit, rather than trying to make another subnet. So let's get rid of the controller here. because these are filtered, right? Sulfur and tiny piles of carbon. Yes, so that should be fine. Just go do this. So we can just continue to expand all these. Finally, some more Greg. What's going on, FT? How you doing today? Yeah, because we have 7 channels here. Yeah, so that way we don't waste any more channels on these guys. Catch me up, please. So, what you've missed so far, eventually I'll probably go back there, but I finished doing the production line for Thorium 232. So, in the IV quest... Actually, no, that's a sane option. How do we get this done? Oh, we have to retrieve a alloy ingot and Thorium 232 dust. Thorium, grab that. Boom. So actually, we'll probably have to go there anyways, just get this quest done, so I will go show you. So yes, we went the quote-unquote crazier option with Thorium 232 production, just because I wanted it to be a little bit more efficient. I'll turn that off, so that way it doesn't smelt up my ingots. So yes, I have this line here, so it produces at a 75% efficiency rate compared to, say, this way. So I guess all we need is boric acid and a chem plant controller to get this quest done. So thankfully that's not going to be too difficult. But we finished that, so that way we can make integral framework, which is going to help with Dangote distillases, as well as the tree growth sim that we just built now, which is going to help us tremendously with getting acetone. Nice, I never bothered with Thorium 232 as it's basically useless till UHV, UEV, except for a couple of the Dangotes you need. Yeah. Later on, a much better route is through Thorium liquid fuel. But yeah, that's what I've been working on right here. As well as then, yes, I'm going to work on a better acetone production, which helps my circuits, because I rely heavily on acetone to make epoxid, I do believe. Actually go back. Maybe I don't have an epoxid recipe there. Actually, I'm curious now. Epoxid. Molten epoxid. Yes, so there's the acetone right there. That's what we use a lot of our circuits for. And now we can also grab this guy. We'll finish up our quest. Wait, are you sure? Yes, we are. We just finished that up. So that is quite beautiful. So it's not completely done. We need to get 2 little macerators up here, so that way the zinc ingots can then get turned into zinc dust, which is then, you know, a nice material to be recycled in for this system. And I just realized GTNH. I think I did dump it back into there, so we're good there. But yes, we're going to finish up these projects. Then it's going to be dense hydrazine, and then pretty soon, probably the assembly line or whatever else there to get into LUV. Yeah, LUV when? Yeah, basically once we're done with these projects that they're not really super important to getting into LUV, but they're kind of important to me to where I just want these done, so that way it's just something else I don't have to worry about. Like automating, which doesn't really even need to be automated, the dense hydrazine for the tier 3 and maybe tier 4 rocket uses the same fuel. So that's going to get automated here, as well as what other things we've been working on. I don't know, since the last time you've been here. CBD was done quite a long time ago. Hog fuel was another one that was just recent. Which actually, what are we full on? We are full on hog fuel, so yeah, we don't need to produce anymore for quite a while. 8.3 million. Why are you not operating? No valid fuel found. Octane gasoline. Maybe it's not pumping because we're full on everything energy. Liquid oxygen. Kinda strange if you ask me. I don't know what that's about. Hello, let me out. Okay, so yeah, we're at 4.9 billion EU, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Okay, so we have a maintenance issue with this one. Let's be careful here, okay. These are automatically shut off. This one's not shut off, though. And it's only the fuel that has problems shipping out. Which maybe... Hold on. What do I got going on here? So this is just stored here, that's all. It's just stored here. Hog fuel, okay. Oh, it's gonna be really warm out. I don't know if I should open the window. Let me test it out. Kitty cat's gonna be... Yeah, sorry kitty cat, I know you're sleeping. So I'm gonna crack open the window, although it's probably like really warm outside. Yeah, I think it's gonna make it worse in here. Oh man, I miss it being cool outside. Alright, well, I guess I'll just crack open the door again. Sorry about that. Alright, we're all good. Yeah, once again, I'm not sure why hog fuel doesn't go over here. Although I guess that should be a problem that I just worry about later. High octane gasoline. Export the first item until the network is empty, then try the next ones. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but whatever, I guess. We're not worried about power, so we'll just leave it. Okay, so we have the log storage here. Spruce logs. Yes. What is this? Music. Output. I'm gonna say, let's just take that one off for now. Let's test it out. $1.2K logs every 5 seconds. And you know what? We could probably finally get rid of that disgusting tree farm up there now. Hmm. 1.2K. I don't even know how many logs get consumed here for the benzene. How many logs are consumed? Charcoal, 240. 240 charcoal. Charcoal. Coke oven. Spruce log. So 240, so that's 200 logs. Actually, if we're using nitrogen, I don't even know if we are. 240. 16 is 20. And 12.8. 16 is 20. So it'd be 10. It'd be 12. 12 times 16 is 160. Be 192 logs every 12.8 seconds, I think. Which honestly, yeah, our other wood farm, our new wood farm's gonna be plenty good enough for that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, so I think we should be able to remove this now. Hold on a minute. Can we shut you down? I think we're good. Ow. Hello. Let's just get rid of you. Good. And now we just don't have to worry about these trees, hopefully. Although I could probably just put that machine back up so that way it... Well, no, it shouldn't be too hard to chop back down. So all of said trees... Oh, actually, yes. Okay, so I will have to automate this guy. That's honestly quite surprising. It hardly takes anything for durability. It's only taken 100 durability. And then 5,100, 4,100 of the charge. So that's gonna last a long time. So it really shouldn't take too much. Yeah, you only need 2 saws. And 1.2k. So I want to show or give logs back to the main net. So this is where it gets taken back. Propene, sulfur, spruce log. 749k, 750k. Nice. And yeah, what you can easily add on another EV hatch. Either do 1.2k in 5 or 1.2k in 2.5 seconds, or 2.4k in 5 seconds. That is amazing. All right, so we have plenty and plenty and plenty of logs. So now we need coke ovens. Let's see. Let's get, I don't know, 32 of those. Good. Tantalloy 61 ingots. Okay, so now we're running into a new problem. I guess maybe we just go back to base for now. Spruce logs, 7,000. So now I'm curious, can I actually get away with running all of my machines at once? So that way we know we're not going to lose out on all of this stuff. Oh good. We're having problems. Running fine, running fine, running fine. Storage bus. Oh, okay, so now it's going to be interesting because... Was it spruce log? 769,000. 770,000. But I assume it's slowly draining from our storage here. Endstone dust. Green glow shrooms. I have no idea where my other logs are being stored. Switch the music up too. Let's go right back to the top. Okay. I guess there's only one way to find out eventually if we're having more problems with this. All these ashes are getting voided, getting tons of charcoal. Oh my gosh. That is so much charcoal. Alright. Block of compressed. Can I get 1,000? 50k. Okay, I don't have enough storage for that. 15k. Wow. 5K. And it only does 7.35%. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to automate that to compress it. Get another forming press for all of that. Okay, yes. Just... Damn. Alright, barely just enough storage, but it's fine. There's that. Oh my gosh, this Arcanite. Oh wait, that... Brother. Oh, maybe... Okay, so Arcanite. Hello? Interesting that the Arcanite has not wanted to craft at all. Cancel that. Let's make 10 of those. Okay, of course I don't have acetone for it. Could make another recipe. Actually, might as well, just to practice. So rename this. This can be the industrial coke oven. Alright, so we got that. Charcoal, industrial coke oven. Alright, so heat resistant coke oven casings, we got that. Muffler, controller block. Controller. Eight and 10. Guess it's the most important stuff. Everything else I don't really care too much about. I guess since they're all doing the same thing too, I can just make 4 of these. Bronze frame boxes, TPV alloy frame boxes, industrial coke oven, and tantalite 61 ingots. Okay. Circuit 3. Ruh-roh Raggy, I don't have ABS. Alloy blast smelter. Interesting. Okay. That is fine. I can make another alloy blast smelter. Good. Start with a follow. start down this end. Oh, I keep forgetting that today's Monday. Manipulator out of energy. That is fine. At least we're getting somewhere with this. At least. Log. 850,000. Still would really love to know where those are being all stored. I think maybe for LUV, I might branch into nuclear energy. Okay, so I think might be good just to cut this off here. There's that. And then we can have a pathway. That's the edge, 1, 2, 3. And then edge. One, 2, 3. Border. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, and I can have my ABS right here. And who knows, maybe I could build a couple of them. Sweet. And for whenever that recharges, we'll get all the rest of that. Is the alloy blast furnace done? It is. Ooh, actually tungsten. 4,000 tungstic acid, not the greatest, but we're on copper. Drilling chunk 6 of 64. It doesn't even say what current vein it is. Whatever. How's the ore prog doing? Chem, bath, sodium. Actually, yeah, sodium. Sodium or bisulfate. I need to automate this. Get like, I don't know, 50k. course, we don't have enough sulfuric acid, so 15k. How do we keep this guy going? I feel like some of that. I don't see any nickel. That's going to be good for the plant line. Running fine, running fine, running fine, running fine. Just kind of double check everything, make sure that we're not having any maintenance issues that's causing us to consume any more power than we need. Fine, fine. Alright, so far looking... Oh. Okay, this is why we do our checks. There we go, not consuming nearly as much power now. 865 EU. I assume that'll drop down after this. I'm just going to watch it real quick. $692, yes. Save all the power we can. Oh man, alright, oh, Ryan has problems. Okay, 960, which it should go down to 864. So it's been a hot minute since I've checked everything. Okay, these are all good. Has problems. Running fine. Awesome. Has problems. 533 maintenance. 480. Cool. Alright, so that's all good. And now, welcome into everybody else that just jumped into the stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today. So there we go, that's all going crazy and going ham now, so that's awesome. Still have plenty of logs dumping in. 140, 220, why are we not keeping up here? Weird. I guess I'm not using nitrogen? Oh no, I am, okay, so that's why. Not sure why I have fluid storage buses. Ah. I do not know where my nitrogen production is. Is it this guy? 93.6k. Yeah, which definitely does not do enough to keep up. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting you to jump from that, kitty cat. I went to go pet her back, and then she got scared because somebody was spraying something in the other room. She thought it was going to attack her. Alright, output hatch. Yeah, we don't have any nitrogen. Oh no, we have 4 million. What are we talking about? Hello? I don't know where it's being stored. Wood tar... Yeah, nitrogen is not staying filled in there that well. Oh, it doesn't help that the input hatch... Hold on, input hatches are terrible. Alright, so if we get actual real hatches here... yeah, even the HV hatches are going to be plenty good enough. Hello? Let me jump up. 10,000. Okay, so that's there. That's there. Looked at the wrong one. 420. Holy moly. And maybe I change those to different types of hatches. 21k. That's 64. Not enough fluid output space. What? Output hatch MV. That's all HV. I mean, oh no, it's fine. It produces too much for its own good. Alright, that's good. Who knows, maybe we get some more centrifuges out there for nitrogen production for those machines to not have to rely over on these. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just going to put too much stress on the system, and I do not want to do that. Okay. Spruce. 966,000. Coke ovens. Still would like 4 of them. Bronze frame. TPV alloy frame. TPV frame. So we'll get assembler circuit 4. IV assembler circuit 4. AV assembler circuit 4. HV assembler circuit 4. Where's all my other frame boxes? Weird, because I feel like I've have. Oh, I just don't have it labeled. Okay. Okay, so now crafting, once again, we go back to coke ovens. We have 4 that we want, and now all that we're missing, TPV alloy rods, tantalloy ingots, and industrial coke ovens. So the rods, we're going to go to cutting machine, no. Extruder, yes. Multi-block extruder. Oh, good. EV extruder. I feel like PTFE is probably quick. Alright, yeah, you're not fooling me with that fake creeper noise. Polyethylene 10. Alright. Coke ovens once again. 4. Perfect. So now it's just the industrial coke ovens here. That's easy. I feel like we've been making some really good progress lately. Alright, and now grab all of this. idea why we have these. Yeah, muffler on the top. Maintenance has to be up on top. Any casing, okay. Okay. And then eventually we could have fluid solidifiers in the middle, but it would be kind of nice to have even a couple more here, just a bunch of alloy blast smelters. Okay. Go back and grab the chest that we keep forgetting. That is just so awesome. It's hardly even using anything. Alright, so yes, we want to go get the alloy blast smelter so we can have a circuit 3 recipe, because we haven't had one. Muffler, maintenance, perfect. I want exactly both of those. Should be everything we want here. Okay, let's take these. Probably take this. That is so nice and smooth. Flintjack, hi, is everyone good? I am doing well. How are you doing, Flintjack? I want to say welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. I think a lot of people in the background in the stream right now just chilling. Usually what a lot of people like to do. More of the active speakers, I guess, are all busy right now. So, what is your experience with Gregtech New Horizons, Jack? Alright, so... Molten Tantalloy. Dual interface on an input bus, circuit 3. So item in, fluid out is all we need. Actually, power could be over here. Yeah, we could just keep this. Actually, item in. We only need a regular interface for that. Oh, okay. I went a long way back. I cannot really remember. What do you mean by you went a long way back? Also, hold on. I'm gonna go close the door right now. Do you mean like you've been in one of my streams a long time ago? Or you've played Gregtech New Horizons a long time ago? Just trying to understand exactly what you mean. Alright, we have an output hatch. which then, yeah, could go into an intermediate storage that then gets pumped into fluid solidifiers. So this one, circuit 3, molten tantalloy. Allow insert of the same recipe. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Insert of the same recipe, yes. Your streams, okay. Well, yeah, if you've been here in the past, I want to say welcome back. But either way, thank you very much for jumping into the stream. You can help with the dishes and not close the door. Well, to be fair, it is a thing that we did work out together that we think is fair. Like, I kind of do all the cooking, she'll do the dishes, as well as me paying pretty much, I think, all the bills. I pay for, like, the groceries, all that fun stuff, the rent, and all that good stuff. We're both happy with it, and that's, yeah. Although, I will say, I do still, every now and then, help with the dishes, just randomly. Like, oh, to do a little bit of helping. But I get what you mean, Darius. Alright, what else do we need? It should be it, other than maybe like an energy hatch. Hold on a second here. Where's my energy hatches? Right there. Probably just dump 2 of them in there too, so that way... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this will be 4. 16, it should be fine. I have a channel. Well, very nice. What do you do on your channel? It's called Gold Sampy in Daddy 1 Million. I can only imagine what that's about. Alright. A2. Ooh, actually, you know what? Ruh-roh Raggy, this has to actually connect up on the main net. I made a mistake. I make Minecraft and drumming content. I'm a good drummer in Minecraft. Well, very nice. I wish you the best of luck with your channel. Alright, so this is a little bit interesting. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh good, the cryo freezer failed. Oops. Why? I have gelid cryothium. Why did you fail? I'm going to go find out. Alright, so we should have a recipe there. Do you like Minecraft Dungeons? Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't played it in a little while. Speaking of which, yeah, I have to go through and play the rest of it with Pork, Darius, and Jester. So what if I do that? Start with a follow-up question. How do you get mods on Minecraft? Well, in terms of, like, say, Gregtech New Horizons right here, this is a mod pack. I just play through Prism, so I downloaded Prism, and then all you gotta do is just add an instance in there. Once you have the Prism launcher, you'll be able to see, like, right in the front it shows you. Yeah, then basically you just kind of click on the mod that you want to play, or, like, the mods, and it's just pretty much just right there. Not too hard. There's plenty of videos out there kind of explaining how to do that. Sweet, so yeah, I just have to add in everything else that we have, like, upstairs, which, let's see how we did this. So, output hatch. Interesting. Oh, I see. Since some of these take, I believe... It's probably because of that one. The Grizium takes hydrogen. Storage bus, and then these are all interfaces. These... Oh my gosh. This place is such a mess. EV fluid solidifiers. So here's... Where does all this get stored? Comes out. Guess goes back to the main net. So if I were to try right now... Tantalloy ingot. Tantalloy 61 ingot. Okay. Uses. Recipe. So now if we do coke oven. Of course, we're missing Tantalloy 60 as well as yttrium. Which, okay, so circuit 12 on a mixer. Oh, good. So do pattern terminal. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, thanks for the advice. You're welcome. What other games do you like to play, Jack? Okay. So, coke ovens. Crafting. So, yttrium. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. Coke oven bricks. That's pretty much instant right there. So pattern terminal. Coke oven bricks. Alloy smelter. Sure, why not? Alright, once again, coke oven. For should hopefully just be yttrium now. Yes, yttrium. Yttrium. From the dehydrator, I do believe. Rare earth 1. So, yes, are we now going to have to finally do a rare earth line? Oh, brother. Where do I even want to start with this? Rare earth. Yeah, there's all that. I mean, I've been meaning to do rare earth stuff. Rare earth 1. Rare earth 1 can come from processing. Oh, I see. So you get more yttrium from taking crushed rare earth, macerating it. You get crushed rare earth, you need a chemical bath with rare earth. Crushed rare earth 1. Oh, so you take rare earth no matter what, and you could do any of the lines. Industrial strength hydrogen chloride. Sulfurous acid, industrial strength. Sulfuric apatite mix. Or from whatever that weird thing is. Sulfuric acid and apatite. Huh. Alright, that's easy enough right there. Weird. Well, unless... No, you should still be able to use a multi-block. Weird that it just shows only the single block chemical reactor for that. So yeah, you get all that. You get crushed rare earth 2. What do you get from this? Rare earth 2 dust with a dehydrator. Runite. Black metal. Ancient granite. Zircon. Zirconium, which I think was another important one that we'll get to eventually. Silicon, oxygen, nichromite, nickel, cobalt, iron, aluminum, chrome. Not a bad way to get some extra chrome. Crocoite, lead, chrome, caesium, yttrium, iron, tin, bagardite, neodymium, arsenic. Interesting. So I could still get it going that way, because uses HV 5.6 seconds, multi-block dehydrator. I don't know if I can make that yet. Utupu Tanuri. Zuron. Oh, no, it takes, okay, it takes some LUV stuff, so I can't get that, but I just use some single blocks, I guess. Gerg. Welcome back into the chat, Ingalls. Oh, so I'd also use hydrochloric acid and get chances at that. Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid. Ooh. Could have sworn I just saw... Yeah, so it's the same thing. Sulfuric apatite. Industrial strength hydrogen chloride. Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid. So 400 and 1000. So crushed rare earth 3. Erbium. Cerium. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. And dehydrator IV. Agardite. Lanthanum. Arsenic. So lanthanum's the only other thing that's new and useful there. Some marskite. Oh, it's probably like samarium, isn't it? No. Interesting, though. Germanium, tellurium, sulfur, dimechalite, or whatever, something. Bismuth, sulfur, and bromine. Iodine. Strontium oxide. Oh, there's strontium right there. Okay, interesting. Cerium-rich mixture, phosphorus, liquid sodium, oxygen, and more fluorine, which is kind of cool. I'm not talking to you, phone. Go away. Samarium ore. Oh, so that's... Okay. I think that's that other quest line. Ytterbium, gadolinium, uranium, dysprosium, cerium-rich mixture dust. I forgot what that's all used for. Silicon, beryllium, neodymium, yttrium. Oh, it's part of the monazite line. Gross. That should be its own separate building. That's all gross stuff. Hydrofluoric acid, yeah, so there's all that to be done. Rare earth. And all of that because of yttrium. Which we can easily get from other things. Well, we don't have to go with the full method of everything else. Other way. When you inevitably get samarium ore, you'll end up getting a ton of this dust. There are a couple of options here. One includes the monazite line and has a higher yield. The other is simpler but has a poorer yield. We'll look at the latter here. Eventually you'll probably want to switch entirely to the monazite option, but for now, supplementing it with this can be a good idea. Gross. Yttrium, barium, cup trait dust. More important in LUV tier, it needs an EV mixer to mix and an electric blast furnace with TPV heating coils. What do you use this for? Solar factory. Looks mid. Okay, so we got all that. Let's just see here. Bauxite slurry cell. Can I even get that? Mixing bauxite, which we've been mining a bunch of bauxite. Has this just been automatically purified bauxite? thermic heating device, industrial mixing machine, which I think it uses purified bauxite mixer, bauxite slurry. So yeah, it does use that. Could have sworn I've been mining a bunch of bauxite veins. But there we go. We have that one on, have that one off. So I haven't been seeing those operate. That's why I don't know what's going on with all that. Bauxite dust input with sodium hydroxide. Coal dust, circuit 24. Sodium carbonate and water. Oh, I don't think we have enough coal dust for this, that's why. And then bauxite, that turns into red mud, carbon dioxide, and sodium aluminate. Red mud. Centrifuge. Has it been operating? Storage, it's got plenty of stuff in there. Water, carbon dioxide, and red mud. Okay, so I mean we got tons of all that. So yeah, coal dust. What is one way to make coal dust? Can we use charcoal? I absolutely doubt it. Oh, actually, hold on. Uses, can we use charcoal dust? No. $358,000 coal. Coal. 50K coal dust. Start with a follow. Then there we go. Hopefully that gets this guy going again. Oh. Okay, so that's a separate guy here. Maybe? Where is the input hatch? Aluminium hydroxide. Oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow. So, okay, so you take heated bauxite slurry with all that. Okay, which we obviously don't have. Input hatch there. Heyo, look at that, more rutile. It's gonna be more titanium. Good stuff. Good stuff. Red mud. No idea what the separators are for, but that's fine. We haven't messed with that in a while. Oops. Okay. We've gotten sidetracked for way too long. You are connected, you got power. Alright, so how do we want to get yttrium? Some rare high-tier materials. Platinum, palladium, iridium, and osmium can be extracted with a chemical reaction from chalcopyrite. Platinum group sludge. Oh. Purified pentlandite ore. Nickel sulfate solution. I probably just crushed it, didn't I? Oops. nickel and sulfur. Well, that'll be something I could work on later. Because that helps palladium. Wait. Iridium. And then rarest metal. Which is iridium and osmium. Oh, shite. Alright, well that is a rut row. Pendantolite, whatever. Don't know if I'm going to get any more anytime soon, but we'll keep that out there. Keep it away from getting macerated. Purified pentalandite, whatever. Yes. Keep that out. Chalcopyrite. Yeah, we'll keep the chalcopyrite for everything else. Empty. What's this? How's it been? Pretty good. How have you been doing, Empty? So I'm just going through. This is a new area here that I just recently built. This is my Thorium 232 production. And then possibly a new line of alloy blast smelters here. Actually, let me get some more of this cleared out here. But yeah, slowly trying to just get all of my other like passive productions, I don't know, a little bit more passive, I guess. Because I don't have acetone that's really truly passive, or at least not fast enough for us. And then the Thorium 232 over there is for the Dango Distillaces, as well as future tree farms if we need them. Alright, well we got some cleared there. Alright, so we have that blast furnace. Where, oh where could I possibly want to build? Oh, I just realized it's going to be kind of gross. So there's that. 1, 2, 3. Pathway. That is not going to work here. Alright, so this machine is here. 1, 2, 3. So this pathway actually has to go at least right there before it gets cut off. Gross. And then, yeah, this is my path here. One, two, three. Ouch. Not a lot of room. I could do like a small single block, like, line for rare earth. So, rare earth, what do we have? Rare, 26,000. Where's the rest of it? I feel like that's not... Oh. Because that goes up to 3 there. Uses, so put it in a chem bath. Okay. So we're gonna have all that. The only thing is, we're gonna have crushed rare earth. Crushed rare earth, that we'll get from that. Then we can macerate it and centrifuge it. Which, what do I have upstairs? Let's go take a peek. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well, Empty. Coal dust is now finished. So what is this guy? Chembath Mercury. I feel like you're the regular water. Yes, you're the water. Input hatch. You're the sodium bisulfate. You're the mercury. There hasn't been anything to wash with mercury. So we are going to need a new chem bath, which we could branch off of this. Oh, brother. Actually, what is our pathway? Pathway's here. So we would just need 1, 2, 3 between. So this would be the middle. Controller, and then so control here 1, 2. I see controller 1, 2. And then this would be the pathway right here. So we wouldn't be able to fit another one. Wouldn't be able to fit another one there. Still never even finished the centrifuge here, which actually, how's the centrifuge doing? Honestly, not even bad. Keep doing all that for everything else to be processed. I don't know what my storage is for sulfuric acid. Phenol. Hello? Do I not have any sulfuric acid storage? I know I have some somewhere. Sulfuric acid. Okay, so I can hold 16, so that's what, about 32 million? Alright, so let's increase the amount of this crafts at a time. Alright. 2.5 million. We want you to go probably to, like, I don't know, 20 million. Set. There we go. You're going to stay busy for a while now. That way we don't have to worry about crafting such small batches of sodium bisulfate. Okay, there's that. Yeah, rare earth. We could have, well, see, it's going to have to go back into storage and then go into another chem bath with sulfuric acid. Then get processed down in the macerator. Then centrifuged. Then yes, rare earth 1 could get taken out. Well, just the dehydro. Wait. Does a tier 1 dehydrate actually have that many outputs? I feel like it might. PBI line. Upgrade energy hatches to 2 IV. No. Tier 3 rocket for NAC. And oh yeah. Ori Calcum for the ores. Finish multi-block compressor, automate steam from Mega Cracker, Dango Distillus. Part of that's done. Finish making tier 3 rocket fuel. LEV power ABS with circuit 7 for watertight steel. Oh. LEV power ABS watertight steel? Gross. Why do I want LEV power? I don't need LEV power. Alloy blast smelter. Watertight steel. Oh, LUV. Okay, so I meant to say LUV chem plant. Yeah, it doesn't need to be ABS. LUV power for the ABS. Make EBF circuit 1. All that fun stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can't make a multi-block dehydrator. So that's all going to be single block stuff. 5.8 seconds. I guess I did have these. LV 30 seconds, HV 7.5. Ouch. Could make another area. So maybe instead of expanding out this way, keep everything fuel related that way. Who knows, maybe I could build right. What do we have for Grizium? Or wash. Actually, oh, I don't have wash plant casings. Yeah. Guess that's what we'll do. Have Andre take care of all that. Maybe get 3 controllers. Alright, we have all that going, so I will BRB. So I did realize as well, since all of the rare earths come from the rare earth dust, we're going to have to find a control to figure out when we want to stop making one of the, one of the 3 rare earths. So if I make enough of something from the rare earth 1, then it goes to make rare earth 2 or rare earth 3. Crushed rare earth. Cadmium and sulfur. Nether quartz. Maybe, yeah, nether quartz or galena. Once we reach a certain amount in the system here, we'll turn this off. And then say, what? Or if we have greenokite. Say if we get up to 1,000, it stops making it. And then also how to try and consume this through the electrolyzer. Cadmium and sulfur. Electrolyze anything over 1,000. We'll figure something out once we get these all set up. Usually a little bit easier once it's kind of going. But I'm not sure. We might be ending here soon. Let's take a look at our logs. 1.2 million spruce logs. So we're still doing just fine on that. And honestly, yeah, this guy... Yeah, the durability still technically says 100%. It only went down 2,000 so far. And the charge has barely gone down, so that's good. So, what I'm thinking is, yeah, the next time we'll just have to figure out maybe where we want to do some rare earthline stuff. Which will consist of 3 wash plants. I don't know where. Maybe we could build a different part in the base. But I kind of don't want to do that because... I want it close by these because we do have a very good amount of power here. I don't think we're going to be consuming all of it for everything else that we have. I'm getting a little hungry, so it's a little bit hard to concentrate, but I think we'll have to figure out where I want to put this, because it's going to take 3 multi-blocks. I mean, we don't need to use multi-blocks. It's going to take 3 of those. That'll be all the chem bath stuff. Which part of me wants to also do it back in the main base, because then I ship the crushed stuff. So that's neodymium and runite. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what's better, neodymium or runite. And then, yeah, that could go back through the main, what do you want to call it? Ore proc to get processed via this. Crushed 3. Same thing with all this. I'd assume we probably want erbium. And then obviously the dehydrator. She'd really only need 1 dehydrator. I mean, IV, that's still only 7 seconds. So you only need 1 dehydrator. and 3 wash plants. I guess I don't know how much we're going to need this line or these lines in the future. Alright, so let's see. Let's make a sign. We want rare earth, I, and I. 3 wash plants. 1 multi-block dehydrator. Okay. Can use single block dehydrators until later, so I just have to find a place for that. Which we have. This guy. Now, is it time to branch out and do something else over there? Start nuclear power or something so that I'm not stealing off of all this, because oh man. I just don't like how much power we're consuming everywhere else in the base right now. We should be fine. We're consuming a lot, but not anything that it can't handle at the moment. See, we're 260 in, only 100 something out at the moment. Okay. Maybe put rare earth. Or could branch off that way. Nuclear is going to be really fun, though. See all this fun stuff? Now, we thought we were going to be doing other things, but we now might be getting into rare earth, which obviously not today. But then also the amazingness of nuclear power. Yeah, which that's right there. Fun stuff, which I don't know if any of this other nuclear stuff is going to get taken away in the next update, but either way, it doesn't matter too much. I'm probably going to top off right here, take a break. Maybe I'll come back with Gregtech. I'm not too sure, or maybe I'll play a different game or take some time to do some more video editing. But I need to grab some lunch. Thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in today. I do greatly appreciate it.